Hello everybody. Welcome to the first time we ever take on a full series challenge. How are you all? I hope you are all well. So, we are going to start the Quest for Glory series today with the remake of the first game. The VGA remake of the first game. So you want to be a hero. And we are going to continue this series with obviously the second, third, fourth and fifth game and then move on to the spiritual successors. The first, I think either Heroine's Quest or the Quest for Infamy. No, it was Anch, also known as Titania. I let her know that we are going to be playing it today. She might stop by. Oh, this must be the Thieves Guild. So I was saying we are going to play the series first, 1 through 5, then Quest for Infamy and Heroine's Quest in no particular order. Then maybe Hero U, Road to Redemption. Wrong scene? No, it's not wrong scene. You are seeing the soundtracks. Yeah, I know. It's what you're supposed to see. Because we are going to look at the Wikipedia, as always. We are going to read some parts of it, watch some trailers, and then look at the manual. Then we are going to start the game. Yes, I meant the Thieves Guild soundtrack, yeah. It's fine. You don't need to use your brain to watch the stream, I guess. Just sit back and enjoy it. So, let's look at the... Oh, I remember this. Anyways, let's turn this down a little bit more. So we are going to start by looking at the full series Wikipedia page to get an idea. Quest for Glory is a series of hybrid adventure role-playing video games which are designed by Corey and Lorianne Cole. So Corey and Lorianne Cole are legends in my eye. The series was created in the Sierra Creative Interpreter, a toolset developed at Sierra specifically to assist with adventure game development. The series combines humor, puzzle elements, themes, and characters borrowed from various legends, plans, and memorable characters, creating a 5-part series in the Sierra stable. The series was originally titled Hero's Quest, however, Sierra failed to trademark the name. The Milton Bradley Company successfully trademarked an electronic version of their unrelated joint Games Workshop powered game, Hero Quest, which forced Sierra to change the series title to Quest for Glory. It's a really silly backstory. This is a board game. It's not even the same name. It's Hero Quest. This is Hero's Quest. But I think Quest for Glory is a much better name anyway. So maybe it turned out for the best. It's like Sierra has this tradition of naming their games something quest, like Space Quest, King's Quest, Police Quest. And this was supposed to be Hero's Quest, but Quest for Glory is much better. So, series, we are not going to read all of this so as not to get too many spoilers in the upcoming games, but let's start. Lori Cole pitched Quest for Glory to Sierra as a rich, narrative-driven role-playing experience. The series consists of 5 games, each of which follow directly upon the events of the last. New games frequently refer to previous entries in the series, often in the form of cameos by recurring characters. The objective of the series is to transform the player character from an average adventurer to a hero by completing non-linear quests. The game was also revolutionary in its character import system. This allowed players to import their individual character, including the skills and wealth they had acquired, from one game to the next. So these two elements are what led me to choose this game as the first full series challenge game. The story of the subsequent games immediately followed the previous game. They are all tied and make into a bigger story. Also, the import system is an amazing feature, I think. When you finish a game, you can keep your save. Then when you start the other game, you can import that save. And your character, the previous character, is there with you to continue the story. So whatever skills you acquire in the previous games and advance, improve, you get them all. Hybrids by their gameplay and themes, the games feature serious stories leavened with humor throughout. There are real dangers to face and true heroic feats to perform, but silly details and overtones creep in when the drama of adventuring does not force them out. Cheap wordplay is particularly frequent, to the point that second game's ending refers to itself as the hero's latest set of adventures and miserable puns. The games have recurring story elements. For example, each installment in the series requires the player to create a dispel potion. Oh, I never actually paid attention to this. So let's skip Easter eggs. Each game draws its inspiration from a different culture and mythology. In order, Germanic fairy tale. This is what concerns us. The rest we don't need to read for now. So the town of Spielberg is a Germanic town, and there are elements of some fairy tales in the game, like Beauty and the Beast. Also, there are other elements from other mythologies, like the Baba Yaga, which is, I think, it's actually written here. Each game varies somewhat from the tradition it's derived from. For example, Baba Yaga, a character borrowed from Slavic folklore, appears in the first game, which is based on German mythology. So yeah, it's a mishmash also. It's mix up. Mini CRPG enthusiasts consider Quest Regular series to be among the best in the genre. Well, they are great games, but I would not say they are best in the genre of CRPGs, would you? I mean, they are, in my opinion, good hybrids of adventure and RPG genres, but they are definitely not some of the best CRPG games. I mean, if you think about games like Betrayal's Grundor, Fallout, Planescape Torment. And the series is lauded for its non-linearity. The games are notable for blending the mechanics of adventure video games and role-playing video games. They are unique tone which combines pathos and humor. And the game systems which were ahead of their time, such as day-night cycles, non-playable characters which adhere to their own schedules within the games, and character improvement through both skill practice and point investiture. So this is pretty much true. I mean, I agree, cannot help but agree, because the original game was released in 1989. So these are pretty much new systems for 1989. You would think of the Quest Regular games rather as adventure games with CRPG elements, rather than CRPGs in their own right. Yes, I agree. Well, I agree and don't agree. I agree with the sentiment, and that's how I would define genres as well. But actually, role-playing genre in its own is defined as the game where you depend on the skills of the character rather than the player. So with that in mind, I think this game is pretty much a role-playing game, because the character has skills which advance as you play, and the chance of succeeding in what you attempt depends purely on the character skill, not how you play the game. And which subsequently would make games like Skyrim or the Fallout games, at least the combat portions, new Fallout games, I mean, the Bethesda Fallout games, not role-playing games, right? Because you have to point and shoot and swing your sword. So it's mostly player skill too. I mean, not mostly, but at least half and half. Anyways, it's better to call them hybrids, I think, rather than think about which one is the heavier genre. But definitely there are so much adventure in it, so many puzzles to solve uh, through dialogue and using items on top of other items, giving the correct items to other characters. They are all elements of adventure games, and it's heavily in this game too. The first four games are hybrid adventure role-playing video games with real-time combat, while the fifth game switches to the action RPG genre. This is sadly true. But we don't have to worry about it just yet. Gameplay standards established in earlier Sierra games are enhanced by the player's ability to choose the character's career path from among the three traditional role-playing game backgrounds: fighter, magic user or wizard, and thief. Further variation is added by the ability to customize the hero's abilities, including the option of selecting skills normally reserved for another character class, leading to unique combinations often referred to as hybrid characters, which is what we are going to do. So I'm going to talk about it later as we move on to the game. This applies when the character is exported into later games. So the earlier we do it, the better, which is why we are going to do it in the first game. Any character that finishes any game in the series, except the last in the series, can be exported. Okay, we talked about it. If the character is okay, these are not important. Okay, let's skip this. Games. Quest regularly, so you want to be a hero. In the Valley Barony of Spielberg, the evil ogress Baba Yaga has cursed the land and the baron who tried to draw her off. His children have disappeared. While the land is ravaged by monsters and brigands, the Valley of Spielberg is in need of a hero to be able to solve these problems. The original game was released in 1989, while the VGA remake, which we are going to play, was released in 1992. So you want to be a hero. Okay, Lorian Cole, Sierra 9, Nemestos. We talked about all of this. It's the first game, and has been credited for being a genre-defining game, as it tried to mix graphical adventure gaming with role-playing-like elements such as statistic building that would actually affect the ability to accomplish certain parts of the game. Yeah, that's what we call role-playing game. The game has a theatrical and silly tone, boards, etc. Those are not concern us for now. The original title was an adventure game with a text parser, while with players typing commands for the character to perform, while the remake is a point-and-click adventure game. The game advertised itself as 3 games in 1, since it was the first Sierra game that, according to RPG customs, allowed the selection of a character out of 3 classes: fighter, magic user, and thief. What class the hero assigns to a character largely determines with what equipment the character begins, how they can solve puzzles, and what quests they will run into. However, the distinction between classes was not an absolute one. Players could add skills to a character and allow them to complete quests related to other classes in this game and others in the series. So yeah, the reason why they say it's 3 games in 1, it's not exactly, of course, 3 games in 1, not 3 completely separate games, but when you choose your class, the quests you encounter and the ways to solve common quests all depend on your abilities. So, for example, a magic user could levitate his way up to a cliff, while a thief could try to climb it, could just climb the face of the cliff. Or a fighter, I'm just making this up obviously, fighter could maybe use a grappling hook. I don't know, I mean, maybe you need to break something and you can throw a dagger with the thief or a firebolt with the magic user. So there are sometimes slight, sometimes not so slight differences between how you solve the puzzles. Quest regularly introduced a realism rarely found in RPGs. Excuse me. And other adventure games even today. Day, night, and the passage of time was a factor. The setting and scenery was different during day and night. The main character had to eat on a regular basis. He would become tired from running and fighting, which required rest and sleep. Skills were not obtained by gaining levels through combat, but rather increased distinctly through the regular course of adventuring. Or your grinding. The more the player uses magic, the more hero's magic ability would increase, followed by intelligence. Likewise, the more the player engaged in battle, training, or even cleaning the Baron's stables, the more the hero's strength, vitality, and agility would increase. This is one of few CR adventure games where the player character has few or no speaking lines. Although the player can input commands such as ask about brigands, which we are not going to be inputting commands but choosing from a list, the player character has almost no dialogue. So less reading for me, yay, let's skip the plot. The idea for Quest for Glory was that the game should be as much about story as it was about combat and exploration. The story and settings are culled from various fairy tale sources. Many planned features were cut off in the development progress to release the game in a realistic amount of time, so this is something new for me. I hadn't read this before. Originally, Lori had planned for 4 different races: thief-like gnome, magic-wielding elf, human as a jack-of-all-trades, and archer centaur, as well as the option for a female player character. I wish I was a female player character. Due to the limited resource available, the development team scaled back these plans, compromising with multiple classes for the human character. In the original design, there was supposed to be a big Goblin Maze. References to this have remained in the Goblin Maze of the original version. Many of the town's buildings were planned to be enterable. Also, magic users were supposed to be able to... Okay, this is a bit maybe moving into spoiler territory. To be able to get a familiar like Zara had, but it was cut due to programming difficulties. Okay, can skip this. Reception. Yes, it was received great. Let's see if there's a critical word in it. There is not. Made a female version of the whole thing? What do you mean? I mean, there is the heroines quests. Do you mean that game? Yeah. Sadly, there is no female version of the hero in Quest for Glory series. Alright, let's take a look at these trailers. I never watched them before. This is for the trailer of the 1989, the original version. Then we are going to watch the trailer for the version that we are going to play. That is how you stealth, Dragon Parrot, didn't you know? You cover your face and you are invisible, ostrich style. No one can see you. And yeah, Erana's piece is an amazing team. I don't remember if Erana is in the first game. It might be. I think the Paladin class was added in the third game, not in the second game. But I remember Erana being the Paladin main quest person in Quest Regular 4. Anyways, we'll soon find all of that out. Okay, let's watch the remake of the trailer now. Trailer of the remake or remake of the trailer? The smile of a hero. Alright, it's time to look at the manual for a little bit before starting. It's a rather short manual, just 22 pages or something. But we are not going to look at all of it, obviously. What is Quest for Glory? Quest for Glory combines the character development and combat that are typical of fantasy role-playing games with the basic adventure concept of exploring a world and solving its puzzles. So you want to be a hero is the first for Quest for Glory scenario. The essence of role-playing is that you must try to think as your character would when faced with a dilemma. In Quest for Glory 1, you can choose from three basic character types: the strong fighter, the mysterious magician, or the wily thief. We are going to make the strong and mysterious and wily thief magician fighter something, I guess. Or maybe none of it. Maybe it will turn out to be weak, the unmysterious, and the stupid character, the anti hero. Each has the same goal: to be named hero of Spielberg. Each character will, however, set about accomplishing that goal in a different way. The magician may use spells to overcome some obstacles, but might not survive a pitched battle with a monster. The thief must find a crafty way around a problem that the fighter or magic user would approach directly. The experience can be a tremendous asset to you as a hero. Your attributes will improve as you play the game. Tasks that are beyond your ability early on may become less difficult as your skills improve. Conversation is one very important part of Quest for Glory. You will meet many strange people and creatures in the valley. To learn about the valley and your quest, it will be necessary to speak with everyone you meet. Yay! Like your character, the beings you meet will have distinct personalities, and their skill and knowledge may lie in different areas. You'll want to find out all you can. Every hero must deal with his share of foul and ferocious monsters. If you want to be a hero, you'll have to fight or avoid them, as they don't tend to favor discussion. Each battle you fight will provide you with a valuable experience, and many victories will yield treasure that you will need to buy food and equipment. Yeah, it is called the Valley of Spielberg. There is the town of Spielberg and many other points of interest in the valley. It is a rather big area. I mean, for a game such as this, at least. A hero's life isn't always serious, though. Between desperate encounters with terrible monsters and life and death decisions lie many light-hearted humors and downright silly moments. Spielberg is a strange place with a multifaceted personality, as you will soon see. Germany? Before beginning your adventure, creating a character. Okay, we don't need to read this. It's fine. We can skip this, but we should read this. The fighter. The fighter depends upon his skill with weapons, his strength, and his vital to survive the rigors of life as a hero. His weapon is his sword, and his best defense is his shield. We recommend that you play a fighter during your first quest or glory adventure. In fact, I played a thief in my first quest or glory adventure, and also in the second, third, fourth, and how many times ever I played it, I always played the thief because it's much more fun than every other class. The solution to the puzzles are much more creative with the thief, and you'll soon see we are going to be robbing every house that we can, which you can only do with the thief. The magic user must rely upon his intelligence and successful casting of magic spells. He can best protect himself by avoiding close combat. The thief counts on his skills, stealth, and agility. His weapon of choice is the dagger, and he prefers to throw it from a distance. He can best defend himself in combat by dodging. Assigning skill points, we don't need to. This abilities. Strength is important in performing physical activities, especially combat. The fighter must be strong to be effective. Intelligence will enable the magic user to successfully learn and cast spells, and will benefit all characters when engaged in mental activities, such as outthinking your opponents in combat. Agility is important during combat and vital to lockpicking and stealth. The thief cannot prosper without agility. Vitality determines how much damage a character can sustain and how quickly he will recover from damage and strenuous physical activity. High vitality is particularly useful to the fighter. Luck can aid you in many subtle and mysterious ways, and is especially important to the thief. La la la, luck be with you. Wow, sorry, that was another game. Magic is the basic skill required to learn and cast magic spells. Weapon use determines the character's ability to land a successful blow in combat. Parry is the ability to block an opponent's blow using a weapon or shield. Dodge is a skill used to avoid a blow by ducking or sidestepping it. Stealth is the art of moving quickly and discreetly, taking advantage of shadows and other camouflage when sneaking around. Yeah. Lockpicking. Picklocks is the skill that allows a character to triumph over locked doors, chests, etc. A lockpick or thief's toolkit is necessary to use the skill. Throwing determines your character's aptitude for throwing and accurately hitting a target with a small object, such as a rock or a dagger. Climb is a skill that allows a character to scale different surfaces, difficult surfaces. Each character also possesses attributes that are set automatically based on certain skills and abilities. Health points gauge the amount of damage a character can suffer before he will die. Stamina points determine how much energy a character has to perform physical activities. When stamina points are low, the character is weak. He'll fight less effectively and be injured more easily. Points measure the amount of magic a character can perform. When magic points are gone, the character will be unable to cast spells. Skills and abilities improve with practice. Those skills your character exercises frequently will improve more rapidly, while those left unused will remain fixed at the original levels. Your character only advances in skills he is given when you create him, skills that were assigned at least 5 skill points. Playing a role. You will begin quest regularly as a recent graduate of the famous Adventurers Correspondence School for Heroes. They also had a magazine, right, in many of the games. I'm not sure if there are magazines in the first game, but I remember some from the fourth game, at the very least. Poster in your local adventure guild reads, Wanted hero, no experience necessary. Visit beautiful Spielberg, fight monsters, defeat brigands, reward Untitled Hero of Spielberg to the successful applicant. It sounded good, especially the no experience necessary part. Now, after a month's journey over tortuous terrain, narrowly awaiting death at their return, you aren't as enthusiastic. But here you are at the town gates, and it's too late to turn back. You will defeat the monsters and brigands that plague Spielberg or die trying. The latter seems more likely at this point. Now you must become your character and learn to think as he would, reason as he would, and solve problems as he would. You can only be successful if you use your character's own distinct person to keep him alive. Okay, we do not need this. Living in this crazy world. You will need to eat a couple of meals each day. Then we will read eats automatically. You also need a certain amount of sleep. Regain health, stamina, magic points. Okay. Sleep is best accomplished at night, as travel is much safer during daylight. Besides, heroes are notorious for their type A personalities. You must be careful where you bed down, though, or you may wake up as something midnight snack. Yeah, basic necessities cost money. Okay. Can run. Meaning the game. Looking to other characters. Okay. Not need to read this. We are going to see all of this in the game. Thief skills. Magic icon bar. Okay, these are your verbs. Don't need to read about the Wizards game now. Actually, let's read these at least. Use the fetch spell to move a bridge. I'm not sure if we can play the Wizards game as a thief capable of casting magic. I do not remember if we can actually play this game. But we'll see. Use the fetch spell to move a bridge or ladder into position. Use open spell to remove a boulder from box path. Trigger spell to change the size of the creature. Flame dart will put a miniature sun. Okay, I guess we can come back to it later. Is this the walkthrough? Weird. Or maybe the start of the game. Alright. It is time. It's time to start the game. Start a new hero. So I'm going to show you what I mean when I say we need the thief. Let's say we chose fighter. We cannot put... So to put 5 points in a skill with 0 points, you need to use 15. Which means we cannot enable one of the missing skills if we start with a fighter. The same is true with the mage. Here, the game is running a bit slowly for some reason. But if we start with the thief, we are only missing magic and parry. And we can enable them. And we still have 20 points left. Which we should probably put some on magic, because it's rather difficult. Or rather takes time. some in luck, and maybe some in strength. Or maybe vitality? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We are going to be grinding them anyway. Okay, it's time to start. This seems like a quiet little town. On the porch ahead of you are two people. The standing one is large, rather ugly, and playing with a yo-yo. The seated person smoking a pipe looks like he might be the sheriff. So you don't actually exactly grind luck. I mean, you can't just keep flipping coins and hope to win to improve your luck. But what you do is, whenever you do anything, I think there's a chance you gain luck, or maybe it's with some skills. I don't know, but it improves along with other skills, basically. The man with the pipe greets you. Welcome to our town. You are lucky to have made it down from the mountains before the snow blocked the path again. It's gotten pretty dangerous outside of town, I understand. Many monsters have been trapped around here with the sailed snow. Between them and the brigands, we certainly could use a hero around here. I'm Sheriff Schultz Meisterson. This is Otto von Goon, my assistant. I'm sure I screwed up the pronunciations. Good luck in your quest. Thank you, sir. So, what is our. Oh, I have my old saves. How nice. Let's delete all of them. So, I was checking my GOG stats, rather the Galaxy client stats, and I saw that the last time I played this game was, I think, 2 years ago. And I had 5.5 hours or so recorded in the game, which should be about the time required to play the game from start to finish, I suppose. But we'll see. The mountain. You should know, you came from down there. This town was named after Barons of Spielberg. It used to be a lively place to be, before brigands came and drove all the business away. Oops. You can find the place to stay at the inn next door. You can learn about the jobs available at the Guildhall down the street. If you are interested in magic, you should visit the magic shop. There's still plenty to do and see here in Spielberg. Obviously, that 5.5 hours does not uh, include the time to read everything out loud. So I think this is going to take at least 2 days to finish. We cannot finish it in one day, since we are also going to grind skills too. Baron Stefan keeps mostly to himself at his castle north of here. We haven't seen him here in town for years. Just next to the inn is a small magic shop. The owner, Zara, will let you in if you have some abilities in that area. She's a strange one, alright. Go talk to the innkeeper, he will help you there. The Guildhall is at the southwest corner of town. If you are looking for work, that's a good place to go. The monsters come down from the mountains every winter, but they are usually gone by now. The Baron just doesn't have enough men to handle them. Wolfgang is the one to talk about monsters. He has a lot of experience with them. Wolfgang, down at the Guildhall, is the one to talk about monsters. We got it, he's had a lot of experience with monsters. Okay. Wait, there was another choice, I think. The Guildhall is at the southwest corner of town. If you are looking for work, that's a good place to go. There's a whole band of brigands hiding out somewhere in the mountains around us. They robbed a merchant just last week. Got a fair amount of treasure, I hear. The one who was robbed? He's staying at the inn, I believe. Yeah. Obtaining treasure involves putting yourself in danger. If you are brave, foolish, or lucky, you might get some treasure. So if we are foolish, we might get some treasure? Or do we have to be brave and foolish and lucky? I don't know. It's a bit. My friend, this world's filled with dangers. Sometimes I think it might be better to choose your danger rather than sitting around waiting for it, as I seem to do. But enough of this philosophical rambling. I am content enough to be the sheriff of Spielberg. You'll need to talk to the Baron about that, or go ask Wolfgang down at the Guildhall, which is just down at the street. So maybe you are going to be a hero? Well, we could surely use one around here. What with all the brigands? You know these. Asked about them already. I am Sheriff Schultz Meisterson. Otto is a big help to me. He is very smart for a goon. His prisoners only suffer a few broken bones when he grabs them. Good to know. Took a bit of doing to teach him to bring prisoners back alive, but he hardly ever forgets now. Hardly ever. Okay, game is weird. Give me a second. Okay. It's simple. When someone breaks the law and we catch them, we hold them prisoner. So when someone breaks the law, Otto breaks them, I guess. Better not get caught then. You get no response. That's weird. The game is hiccuping and running a bit slowly. Not on the stream, but on my DOSBox window. It's happened with Raptor too. Interesting. Can we go inside? Cannot. What's this? Barbershop, out to lunch. Schultz appears to be an affable old coot, content to smoke his pipe. There is a hardness behind his eyes, however, that gives you reason to believe that he is no pushover. There is more than a hint of ogre about this strange and bulky character. He seems cheerful though. The sign says Hero's Tale Inn. Okay, let's go inside the inn. Actually, we should probably raise the speeds after this animation, I guess. Oh yeah, these guys are from um, what was it? Shapir. That's why the Shapir team plays here. Welcome, welcome, traveler, to the Hero's Tale Inn. I am Shamin at your service. May you find what you seek here. How's the speed now? We should also. Oh, we cannot run or stealth inside. Okay, we'll do it outside. Very good food, very good drink, finest in town. Very nice room, very soft beds, finest in town. Only 5 silvers a night. You need new words, buddy. Very good food, very good drink, finest in town. Sit, rest, and you will be served by my Shema. Very good merchant, very good Abdullah. My friend Abdullah is recovering from his robbery last week. He should be here around supper time. Alas, the brigands stole all of Abdullah's wealth and mine own when they robbed his caravan. Now I will be forced to stay in this wet, cold land. I know little about them except they must be wealthy now. I hope to return to my homeland with the profits Abdullah, Shema, and I would make from the caravan. Now I fear we will remain here unless someone deals with the brigands and returns our stolen trade items. Such wealth. Wow, robbery. A land of golden sand and tall mountains, a stew of tall buildings and winding streets. Yes, winding streets indeed. Gives me nightmares when I think about the that maze-like street section of second game. A place where Kata can bask in the sun as they sell things in the bazaar. It is our homeland and the place we long to be. In my homeland, a caravan is the only way to travel from city to city. Right. You see a small cat-like creature known as a kata. You've heard that katas are common in the southern deserts. Yeah, let's make a save here. You take a seat at the table nearest the fire. I am Shema. Allow me to serve you, wanderer from afar. Do you wish food or drink? You have but to give Shamin 5 silvers, and you may have a bed to dream upon. We have very good stew of newborn lamb, along with honey chicken for a mere 3 silvers. Coffee is included in the price of the meal. We have rich black coffee, freshly ground and brewed as only my people. Such coffee will bring you to your full alertness. It is but a silver. Very new lamp. It is Shamin who is the speaker for the house, for I have much work to do to serve you. If you wish to know more about such things, then you should speak to him. I am Shima, which means in the words of the kata, she of the dance. Our homeland is far to the south. It's called Shapir. Shapir is where we kata come from. It is warm and glowing, and the sun is always bright. On the other side, kata are a quiet and gentle people. It is true I love to dance, but my soul cannot fly so far from home. Abdullah will always be our great guest and friend. Abdullah too is from the land of Shapir. Abdullah will be honored to tell you of that. He is my soulmate. Okay, we are not buying any food. I am sorry. A well-fed fire powers happily in the fireplace. Yeah, the game is really working slowly. Maybe I should play in windowed mode. You see a sign that says, please don't touch. Besides, Shamin is watching you. Maybe later. She is the only sane person here. At least she is not off her rocker. Wow. Okay. Okay, game. Already with the puns. She's really sleeping soundly and doesn't notice your presence. Lots of Z's or Z's. Right. I'm not reading. The eye over the magic shop door seems to be watching you. This looks like a nice, neat little house. There is a grandmotherly little old lady rocking on the front porch. Judging from the sign, what the sign says, this building at the end of the street is the Guildhall. Let's go to the Guildhall first. You enter the Adventurers Guildhall. This Adventurer Guildhall reminds you of the one in your hometown. The traditional moose head and the other stuffed monsters, Saurus, Troll, Griffin, Dragon, Cheetar, and the terrible Antwerp, adorn the walls. You see a registration book on the table and a bulletin board full of job listings. The man seated near the window must be the guildmaster. He is snoring. This entry was made several years ago. It says, Baronet Bernard von Spielberg killed a troll near the Flying Falls on this 23rd day of October. Let's sign. You sign your name into the adventurer's logbook with a flourish. The other pages record the exploits of the great adventures of Spielberg's past. The names Wolfgang Abenteuer and Baron Stefan von Spielberg appear most often. Can we see anything else in the book? Yes, remaining pages are blank. This is certainly a weird one. You've never seen anything quite like it, so this is the Antwerp. The plague reads, Antwerp, slain by 2 guys from Andromeda. Okay. The head is like a panther's, but with a strong human-like quality. It is still rather frightening. Plague says, Cheetar, slain by Wolfgang Abenteuer, the snoring guildmaster. Even in death, this monster remains awesome. Plague reads, Dragon, slain by Baron Stephen von Spielberg. It looks like it must have been a particularly nasty troll. You wouldn't want to meet him in a dark forest. Plague says troll slain by Wolfgang Abenteuer. Abenteuer, does this mean adventure or something? This crossbreed of eagle and lion could have torn a man apart when it was alive. The plague reads, Griffin, slain by Wolfgang Abenteuer. The plague under the moose says, Curtis of Sierra Curtis of the Sierra Online Prop Department. You never saw a purple Saurus before you came Spielberg, but it looks like a really stupid monster. Plague reads, Saurus slain by Hans Halfwitten. Right. Let's look at the job listings. Reward for return of lost ring. Inquire at the healers. Okay. The poster is rather dusty and faded. The picture is of a small child with braids. Reward of 50 gold coins for the safe return of Elsa von Spielberg. Inquire at Spielberg Castle Gates. Reward of 30 gold coins for the capture of or death of the brigand warlock. Description, short, ugly, and wears a brightly colored robes. Has habit of laughing continually. Inquire at Spielberg Castle Gates. Wanted, brigand leader. Description, unknown appearance, wears a cloak. Must provide proof of leader's identity. Reward of 60 gold coins and title of Hero of the Realm. But this is the end quest, I guess. Inquire at Spielberg Castle Gates. Yeah, exactly. Elsa Good Hero Man starts out here. Notice, spell components needed. Cash or trade for potions. Inquire at the healers. Okay. This poster seems to have been here a while. It has a picture of a handsome but arrogant young man. Reward of 50 gold coins for the information leading to the return of Baronet Barnard von Spielberg. Inquire at Spielberg Castle Gates. Okay. We cannot take this. Let's go. The guildmaster appears to be hard of hearing. Perhaps you should get closer, okay? Ah, I was so busy I didn't notice you come in. Yes, you were busy snoring indeed. Welcome, welcome. It is so seldom that we have new adventures here. Most people think this valley is cursed. Then she turned around and I was staring into the biggest... Oh, it's you, my friends. It is me. This is where an adventurer can find out who needs someone brave and courageous. There are many jobs on the bulletin board over there. It's also a good place to talk about adventures on a cold afternoon. We used to play cards here once a week as well, but there are too few adventures in Spielberg anymore. They all died from monsters or brigands, or they just got too old. Did I ever tell you about the time when Schultz and I read this Valley of Antwerps? Yeah, we were real adventurers then, and this was a real Guildhall. Now we are just old men, and this is just a place to tell old stories. You can see some of the types of monsters that live around here if you look at our walls. There are trolls, griffins, cheetahs, mantrays, and goblins wandering in the woods. I hear there are even some ogres and Saurus rexes back in this valley. There was a time when Schultz and I had gotten rid of most of the monsters around here, but we are just too old for that now. Trolls are very tough. Fortunately, they only come out at night. The woods are very dangerous at nights. Saurus is a monster easy to avoid and easy to kill for a skilled adventurer. Ogres are a lot like goons, but even meaner, not as bright though. Goblins are not tough, but when they gang up, they can take out an unwary adventurer. Cheetahs are ferocious creatures that charge out of nowhere and try to tear you up to shreds. Sometimes they succeed. Those weird things are magical, they are best avoided. Don't mistake those things for Sauruses. When they come at you, it's sometimes best just to run away. Okay. Over on the wall over there is where the jobs are posted for adventurers. Some have been there a long time now. They just aren't too many good adventures around here lately. Well, that changes today, sir. You need to talk to either the Baron or the healer about that. Her house is just north of the town gate. She's a nice woman. The castle is just north of the healer's house. Okay. Good to know. Schultz and I killed most of the monsters on these walls. Okay. One day years ago, a pair of dragons tried to take over our valley. We adventurers rode out to meet them. I can still see Stefan von Spielberg charging forward on his black horse. He slew that dragon whose head you see on the wall, and the other one flew off. I hear people see that other dragon flying high overhead sometimes, but it has never dared to attack us again. This valley was overrun by those odd monsters one year. Schultz and I fought long and hard to rid the valley of the things. We might have failed even so, had it not been for those two peculiar tourists who came to our aid. From Andromeda? They said they were from some place called Andromeda. Must be someplace south of here, I guess. They certainly were odd. That was the most vicious moose I ever saw. Nearly bit my nose off. You mean the courtesy of Serial 9 prop department? You lying. I remember the day I killed one. It was the biggest I had ever seen. It put up a tough fight, but I was tougher. You can see the results on the wall. Watch out for cheetahs. I bear the scars of my fight with one of them on the wall to this day. With the one on the wall to this day. Still, it is stuffed, and I'm still alive. I remember when Hans killed the one there. It was a tough fight for him. Poor Hans. He wasn't much of an adventurer, but he did manage to kill a Saurus before he made the mistake of tangling with a troll. Ah, poor Hans. I am Wolfgang Abenteuer. Abenteuer. I should check German pronunciation, I guess. The guildmaster of this hall. I am supposed to keep track of all the adventurers and make sure they sign their names in the log. There was a time when I would go out and rescue foolhardy adventurers who got into too much trouble, but I don't get out much now. Yeah, with Baron losing his son and daughter, Baba Yaga, all the monsters, and now the brigands, it has just been one thing after another. Abenteuer. Abenteuer. Okay, Abenteuer. Guess. I suppose it's close enough. Baron von Spielberg was once a brave protector of our valley. We used to adventure together when I was younger. No brigand or monster would dare show his face here if the Baron had not angered Baba Yaga. Now it is said he goes nowhere and sees no one. Now, there was a hero and worthy of the name Bernhard von Spielberg. He rode to hunt one morning 5 years ago and his horse returned with the large claw marks on it. No sign Bernhard's body was ever found. No sign of Bernhard's body was ever found. Elsa was a beautiful 8-year-old child with blonde hair and sky blue eyes. She was her father, the Baron's joy. 10 years ago, she was carried off by something which flew over the wall and away with her. The search for her lasted many years, but at last everyone gave up except the Baron's jester Yorick. Yorick was a fun little man, but brave. He swore he would spend his life searching for Baron's Elsa. She is the center of our problems, I think. Baba Yaga is a powerful ogre. Baron von Spielberg tried to force her to leave this valley, but she cursed him. Now the Baron has lost everything but his lands, and I don't know how long he will keep that. What our valley needs is a hero. I need a hero. And he starts singing. A real hero is someone who didn't start out strong or powerful, but uses his courage and brains and skills to become the best he can be. Right. Spielberg Town is small now, but now that most people have been driven off by the brigands. This is such a pretty place too, with the mountains, forests and waterfalls. The mountains surrounding this valley are very high. Snow covers the tops all year long. The only way out of Spielberg Valley is through the pass, though I hear it's blocked by snow again. The forests are full of monsters and strange creatures. There are some nice waterfalls to the southeast of town. They fill Mirror Lake, which is lovely. but icy cold all year round. Okay. This town used to be a thriving city before the brigands drove most of the people off. Okay. Oh, wow. I don't know much about magic, but the woman who runs that place scares me. Caspar at the store would like to be an adventurer, or so he says. He spends too much time dreaming and not enough doing, I think. I have never liked that place. The bartender smiles all the time, but he is not very friendly. Pressure lives up to his name. He is nasty even for a goon. A goon is a lot like an ogre, though not as tough, but a little smarter. The sheriff's Otto and Crusher at the tavern are both goons. I think the bakery is almost always closed now. The baker tries to stay away from his wife. Is that the reason? I don't think the butcher shop is open much anymore either. The farmer's mart is run by the centaurs. Heinrich Perdefedern. Perdefedern? Perdefedern. And his daughter Hilda. There are not too many centaurs in this land. Heinrich and Hilda are good people. Schultzmeister's son. Schultzmeister's son and I have been friends for a long time. He too was once a real adventurer. Now he's just the sheriff of this town. Just the sheriff. Okay then. We are done here. Can we not? Hello, hello. Horse feathers. It's like horse's mane. That's weird. I cannot go there. Okay, let's go into magic shop then. The burning incense fills the room with a strange fiery scent. You see a wide variety of arcane objects. For example, scrolls covered with mysterious symbols and arcane incantations. A toaster oven, very rarely used. Electricity hasn't been invented yet. I bet. Crystal balls, useful only to those initiated into the ways of witches. Bottles of mephitic potions. Books dealing with sorcery, necromancy, and other occult subjects. Dried mantray jerk. A balance scale. Zara uses it to measure powders and to maintain the magical balance. Really? A hooded robe for when it rains in here. Rains in here? Tinsel and chaff. Very good for avoiding radar. Okay, it's looping. It looks like a sculpture of some weird bat-winged creature. A blue bottle of blue bottle flies. Blue bottle flies. Nice. A pentagram used in incantations to conjure spirits. Can I not look at this, whatever this is? What a guy. Actually, we should have tried this before. Mumble, mumble, overworked, mumble, underpaid, mumble, mumble, no control over my life. I know, buddy, I know. That's how I feel, same. Uh-oh. Wasn't the statue? I am Zara, and my companion is Damiano. The items in this shop are designed for those skilled in the use of magic. It's not familiar enough with you to want to chat, so the familiar is not familiar enough with us, at least. I am both human and fairy folk. I draw my powers from both, so half-elf. My name is Zara. This is my shop. We are a people of power and magic, and we live in the forest far beyond the mountains to the west. Power is the essence of magic, that which the wizard shapes and is shaped by. Damiano is both my familiar and my friend. We share our lives and our magic. A familiar is a creature of magical abilities which has been summoned to serve the wizards. Summoning of a familiar is a most powerful spell and can be cast but once. It binds the wizard and the familiar to the ends of their lives. The more powerful the wizard, the more powerful the familiar, although you cannot always judge the power by a familiar's shape. If you have the skill of magic, you can learn the way to cast spells by reading magical scrolls. Without the skill, you have no power. The more you practice spellcasting, the greater you shall become. The more you grind, the greater your skill shall increase, is what she's saying. When you have mastered 9 spells, have the power to cast all, and have proven yourself worthy by accomplishing a great deed, then you must undergo initiation to become full wizard. Good to know. So we have to master 9 spells. Does that mean learn or do something more? I guess we'll see. There is a place in the distant south where you must journey, but first you must become a hero here. A wizard is one who both shapes magic and is shaped by it. Erasmus and I are the only wizards in this valley. Erasmus is a wizard and a spellcaster who knows much about this area. He lives in a tower northeast of town at the top of a steep mountain called Zoberberg. He can be very helpful if approached properly, but he has a strange sense of humor. The power potion restores your magical energy and costs 75 silver. Could be Silmaria. I don't remember in which games Erasmus appears actually. I know it appears in 5, but it's got to appear in other games too. Maybe in 2nd even. There are many entrances to the halls of magical mastery in the south. Maybe it's just south of this, I don't know, like this area that this game offers. Maybe there's something in the south and that's what she means. After you have gained skill and a good reputation in magic, you should journey south. I guess if you're indeed worthy of being a wizard, you will find a way to those halls. Master the arts arcane, use those skills to vanquish the evil curse, and you will become a true hero. Wait. There is much magic in this world for those who know how to use it. There is magic in this little town, and a very good deal of magic in this valley. There is an aura protecting this town from danger. Within most of its walls, there can be no act of violence or cruel magic. Even so, it's prudent to avoid dark places. An aura is a spell of protection surrounding something. The town is still protected by the aura cast by the great spellcaster Erana. So Erana is mentioned in this game. Hello Pansu. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh. Erana was a powerful spellcaster who lived long ago. She brought peace to this valley. Even now her spell protects this town from violence or foul magic. Her final resting place is due north of town, and it's the place of both safety and healing. It is known as Erana's Peace. So this is the garden we saw in the trailer. Well, too much pizza, it's a good problem to have. I envy you. There is much power in this valley, and it attracts those who use magic. I am here, Erasmus has his house on Zauberberg, and even Baba Yaga has her hut cooped up somewhere around here. Erasmus is a wizard and a spellcaster who knows much about this area. He lives in a tower northeast of town at the top of a steep mountain called Zauberberg. He can be very helpful if approached properly, but he has a strange sense of humor. He is a powerful and wicked hag. You would be wise to avoid her. She cursed the Baron von Spielberg when he tried to drive her away. Baba Yaga's hut is magical. It stands on chicken legs, and you must know the rhyme to enter. I have no interest in entering Baba Yaga's hut and therefore do not know the rhyme. This is Baba Yaga's curse, cast upon the Baron years ago. Upon von Spielberg and all his clan, this is the curse I now demand. What I will shall come full measure, so shall ye lose all that ye treasure. There is always a way to break the curse. Possibly Erasmus knows more about this. Oh, this is new. Yeah. I would say Erasmus in this game would have a weird obsession with interdimensional student traffic. Erasmus makes a point of studying the effects of magic upon mortals. There is little about magic in this area that Erasmus does not know. Okay. We are going to see him then. He was once a great leader of this land until he was foolish enough to anger Baba Yaga. Enough already. Let's save again. So how do we shop? Do we... Oh yes, okay. How much money do we have? 4 gold pieces, 10 silver, which is 410 silver pieces. Let's get some of these spells. Actually, let's get all the spells. Oh, what? Wait. Oh no. Did I misread it? The amount of money we have? 4 gold, 10 silver. Oh, of course. A gold piece is not 100 silver pieces. It is 10 silver pieces. So we have 50 silver pieces. We can buy open or fetch. Let's get fetch. We still need 90 silver to buy the rest of the spells. I guess we also move in stealth, right? We will lose stamina, but we are going to increase our stealth skill. And agility, I assume. Oh, now I could climb these stairs. The door appears to be locked, and there is no answer to your knock. The equipment is out. Right in front of you, in fact. Also, you delicately insert the lockpick into your left nostril. The Surgeon General warns. Unfortunately, you push it in too far, causing yourself a cerebral hemorrhage. Yes, you should have been practicing on less difficult locks. Wanted us to see this first. Although I probably should have saved. Let's see if we can... It's daytime. It probably won't work, but... In broad daylight? You got to be kidding. You'd be arrested for certain. Yes. Can we kill her with the pick? We cannot. Now I can't go down. Okay. You can smell apples as you approach this corner. Good day and welcome to Spielberg. Would you like to buy some of my nice fresh fruits or vegetables? Can we steal apples? You can't do much with that. But can I steal them? You see a charming young centaur with the upper torso of a teenager and the body of a filly. I am Hilda, daughter of Heinrich Ferdefedern, the farmer. My father is a fine farmer. Good to know. My father is Heinrich. I'm not reading that again. We have some land to the north of town. It isn't very big, but we grow many things. You should be here during the harvest time. Then you would see many fruits and vegetables. They must be. I would be surprised. My mother has been dead for 3 years now. I still miss her. Thank you, but my father thinks I am too young. He would not permit it, but perhaps next year. You are? Fulfill Nolinetarius. Oh no. I didn't realize your real name was so complicated, pencil. I did my best. This is where I sell things from my father's farm. Are these facts? We have many kinds of fresh vegetables for sale today. There are carrots, rutabagas, parsnips, and potatoes right from the ground at 5 for a silver. They are very good for you. We also have some apples. There are still some apples left from last season in the barrel. You may buy 10 for a silver since they are so small. Carrots are my favorite vegetable. They are so crisp and sweet. Rutabagas, rutabagas keep well over the winter months. What is this? Is this a real thing? That's silent. Okay. Parsnips can be made into a tasty pie. Turnips are good if you cook them in stews. They have twice robbed my father of his money and they have tried to steal our food during this winter. That is because we farm outside of town. The brigands would not dare try that in town. The sheriff would stop them fast. Let's get some food. Dry goods. You see a dry goods store through the window. Can we go in? Oh, we can. This looks like a dry goods store, but it smells like a musty library. The store feels nice on such a crisp day. Behind the counter and on the shelves, there are a variety of items for sale. The shopkeeper appears to ignore you while he reads a book. You made a big mistake, shopkeeper. Ignore me and I shall steal everything you have. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you coming in. I wish you hadn't. My, you look like an adventurer. You don't see too many around here. The brigands tend to get rid of most adventurers before they make it to town. I do try to stock some things adventurers can use. I actually would rather be an adventurer than a shopkeeper, you see. My items are pretty ordinary though. You probably have already most of them if you've done any adventuring at all. Well, we haven't. Why, that's me, Kaspar. I always wanted to be an adventurer. I just read about them all the time. The book I was just reading is about adventuring. Wow, obsessed much? Oh, this book? It's about an adventurer who is trying to become a hero. The title is Quest for Glory, A Hero's Death. No, we are not tiny, we are stealthing. I mean basically we are crouching and hoping that no one sees us. And sometimes hiding our face with the cloak. I always wanted to be an adventurer. I read about them all the time. Wait, we all did this. Unfortunately, I have only standard weapons and equipment. I carry daggers and chain armor. Maybe someday I'll be able to carry magic ones too. Though, no, you won't, buddy. Sorry. That's for the other games. Ah, the use of a dagger is a most skillful art. Actually, this particular weapon is longer than most, but still easily concealable. A bargain at 20 silvers. You can get really good protection from my chainmail armor. It is very heavy though, and I would have to charge you 500 silvers for it. Adventuring rations aren't the tastiest foods in the world, but they will keep you healthy and alert as you go along. A pack of 10 rations will cost just 5 silvers. It is a very good idea to carry an empty flask or two in case you want to pick up a liquid or something else that needs a container. Our flasks are a great bargain at 2 silvers each. Yes, we need some flasks. Let's also get some rations. Oh, Never mind that. We are out of money. I don't like to talk about other people behind their backs. The sheriff and Otto protect this town. The sheriff used to be a real adventurer, you know. Hilda sells fine produce for a reasonable price. That sounded like an advertisement. Okay, so let's try this. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I thought maybe if we slowed down the game, it would take him longer to notice that we are there, and maybe we could steal something. Oh, I guess if we raise stealth skill, then maybe he won't notice. Or maybe I'm just making things up. Like it's simple. How dare you criticize me for reading item descriptions, Spencer? I'm going to read all of them for you. You have one empty flask. It weighs zero point 0.1 pounds. You have 20 small... Okay, I'll just stop. The shop seems to be closed, although there are some dried up cupcakes in the window. There's a sign on the door which says gun fishing. Gun fishing was one of our guilds in World of Warcraft's Dragon Part. Do you remember that? The shop seems to be closed. There's a sign on the door which says gun fishing. So they went fishing together, I suppose. Looks like the door of a tavern. This has been closed for a long time. Let's open it. Can't seem to open the door. It might be locked. Let's try to pick the lock. In broad daylight, okay, but there's no one here. This grubby place must be an alley. It feels strange here, colder than the rest of town. There are some barrels discarded here. A beggar holds out a bowl towards you. Alms, alms for the poor. A thin man with a very patched clothing holds out an empty bowl. It's the standard beggar's bowl every beggar is issued when he graduates from an accredited beggar's school. So there's a beggar's school too. Okay. An early model of a hot dog stand, or could it be a hamburger stand? Okay, game. Silver for the poor, gold for the poor. Really? You think I'm going to give you any gold? Thanks. You know, it's really tough trying to make a living begging in this town since the brigands started scaring all the trade away. This used to be such a nice place to live. My advice to you is not to take up begging. It just doesn't pay. And don't go out at night. A beggar gets cash only when others get cash, and nobody's got much money here right now, except maybe the brigands. There's honest work up at Baron's Castle, I hear, but begging's my business. True to his business. You can get a job cleaning the stable, I understand. It's great if you want to build up muscles or have a place to spend the night, but you won't get rich. I'd rather beg myself. So we can sleep for free and improve strengths and earn money if we do this. Okay, good to know. We are going to grind that for sure. My name is Sam. I've lived here for 5 years now, and I think I'll be heading on once the pass clears of snow. There's supposed to be some good begging towns to the south. Nice talking to you. Alms for the poor, alms for the poor. Urson Maria is a good place to be. It's by the sea. Think I'll head there after this. Understand this used to be a great place to be. Traders going in and out, tourists coming and going. Perfect begging conditions. Things were starting to dry up about the time I got here. Just my luck. The brigands started getting tough. Oh, so This was this was the amount we could talk. Traders used to stop here on the way south to pick up barrels of some special cider made here by a guy named Amblin. Tourists used to come here regularly for the Spielberg Cider Festival. After the cider industry closed, not much point for the festival without cider part. I heard Amblin got scared of brigands and decided to move away. I still remember the taste of his cider. It was so good. It was called Amblin Entertainment from Spielberg. Tourists used to come here regularly. Wait, we read this. I have lots of luck. It's just that it's bad. Does it work that way? I guess it does. Rumor has it someone smart took over, organized them, trained them. That sort of thing, maybe. Nowadays, no one's safe outside of town. Up to that time, the brigands were just pains, dumb guys who sometimes tried to beat up traders outside of town. They sure hurt business. No one's getting rich but them. Come on. Okay, we have 2 coins left. Actually, one coin left. I remember when people used to stroll around town after dark. There's a spell on Spielberg so that it glows at night. Now, the only people out late are the thieves. And out of town, man, you don't dare to be out there without the lights when the sun goes down. The night's gaunts will get you. The night gaunts will get you. Nobody's ever lived to talk what the night gaunts are. I sure don't want to find out. I've heard talk that some kind of magic keeps things peaceful around here. Folks just don't feel like fighting in town, except maybe Crusher. Kind of wonder about this early at times though. Feels funny, sort of like the spell missed it. It's dark at night too. He works at the tavern. He lives up to his name. I'm not usually bothered by them, since I don't have much to steal. They're around though. It's not safe to sleep in the streets at night. Outside you get eaten, inside you get robbed. Such a nice valley. Okay. What? Can we climb this? I need more practice. I can't even attempt. A word of warning to you, don't drink the dragon's breath. Yeah. The grimy window lets little light into this tavern. It smells like stale ale and other more unpleasant things. The floor is covered with dirt and the bar with sticky beer. Smoke appears to be rising from the center cask behind the bar. To your right, 2 gamblers are playing cards. The bartender glares at you as you enter, and so does the ugly goon on your left. You get the impression that you are not welcome. What is this? You pick up the note, you smooth out the piece of paper and read. B. He's starting to get suspicious. Hold off on our meetings for a bit, but I'll keep you posted by these notes. The butcher is wearing a blood-stained apron. He seems to be deeply involved in the game. The baker seems to be deeply involved in the game. They seem to be using old made cards, but it looks like these guys aren't playing with a full deck. So I thought these had gone fishing. Not a pleasant sight. There seems to be something slimy spilled the stool, and it's eating into the wood. You think perhaps you should sit on the next stool over. Can we get this maybe? Seems we can't. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't want to see his wife because they are in love, the butcher and baker. There's not a whole lot of meat in town for me to butcher these days. Now, if someone would just bring down that stag in the forest. Got any 278ers? The cards, they've been very good to me. Go fish. Oh, they are playing go fish. That's why they have gone fishing. I'm Butch Beef. Butch Beefmeister, the butcher. Really? Would you be more on point? Got any 604s? There's a river to the south by the Flying Falls which has some good sized trouts. Kilgore trout? Crawfish? I haven't been able to get any supplies in since the brigands closed off the area. The bakery will reopen as soon as I have some. The butcher has been getting all the good cards. I'm Silas Sordo, the baker. Mirror Lake to the south has a huge fish, but it's pretty dangerous. Okay. Where's this guy? So this is where the barber has lunch. The guy said so much to drink he looks embalmed. Can we pick his pockets? I don't think there's pickpocketing in this game. The goon seems to be ignoring you. Oh, we are annoying him. Should we try more? Let's save and try more. Push our luck. What's the password? What's the password? Uh-oh, it looks like you got Crusher upset. Crusher is upset. Ah. I thought we were going to get a death. Did we get hurt? Yeah, we lost 2 health. Also, look at our stats. It just flight to 46. What's the password? Rheingold? Okay, none of these will work for sure. We don't need to bother. What's happening? Okay. The bartender is ignoring you. Maybe you'd better sit down first. Okay, let's sit down. What do you want? This is a bar. I serve drinks. You want a drink? Order one. You want answers to stupid questions? Get out. Ale, 1 silver. Troll sweat, 5 silver. Dragon's bread, 25 silver. Take your pick. Well, we can't buy an ale. That's all the gold we have. 1 Valage House brew coming up. There you go. This tastes as sour as it smells and burns your throat as you swallow it. Still, it isn't the worst beer you've ever drunk. Good for what ails you. Har har. Very funny. It'll go down real smooth. It's the house specialty. What do you think I am? A guide dog or something? This is Aces and Ace Tavern, stranger. He don't like his personal affairs discussed. My advice is not to do anything that'll get him upset. Pressure is upset. Hey, this is an honest establishment. You want me to ask Crasher? No, sir. Okay, is it night already? It's not. Let's go to the castle. Oh, they are... Okay, they are inside now. So I think it's noon. Is it noon? The woman has awakened. Maybe she's in the shop. Why does this sometimes work, but mostly doesn't? Okay, this is interesting. Can't climb these stairs. Maybe if I go in here and come out. That's what we did last time. Oh, it does work when you do that. No one seems to be home. Door is securely locked. Okay, can't go in. The breeze is cool, but you feel a shiver deeper than just the cold. You are really on your own now, in a very dangerous place. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. Somebody left the cart before the horse. Maybe the horse wasn't quite as broken. No, I suppose not. Okay, so to the north, we were told there's the healer, and further north, the castle. The bright smell of fresh herbs mingles with the aroma of wood smoke as you come up to a hut by the side of the road. Oh, look, dragon parrots! A friend! The creature looks more like a small flying lizard than a bird. See, it's a baby dragon parrot. You get no response. I think. Were we able to collect some rocks from the ground? Oh, yes, I remember correct. Let's send it back to Dragonheart. Bye. Can we climb? Not yet. We practice enough, though. Don't fall, don't fall. You carefully bend down and reach into the nest. In the nest, you find the gold ring. You take the ring and move carefully back along the limb. So, who was the person who lost the ring? Was it the healer? I think it was the healer. Uh, our climbing has increased to 23. You'll definitely need to keep working on it. Let's do some more. Let's do it until we can reliably do it. Oh, we seem to be able to reliably do it. Alright, good. What does it look now? 35. Nice. You politely knock on the door. After a moment, you hear the inside bolt slide open. A voice from inside says, "Come on in." The fragrances of herbs mingle with some rather unpleasant odors as you step into the healer's house. Lovely day, isn't it? My, you look very healthy for an adventurer. You must be new. Thank you. What can I do for you? I can sell you healing potions if you like. I also buy spell components if you're interested in gathering some for me. Don't mind me, I always have so much to do around here. Oh. Were you the one who was missing the ring? Oh, thank you for finding my ring. How I missed this. Here are 6 golds and 2 healing potions for your reward. 6 golds, that's good. That's good. Oh, that didn't look so good. You put the reward away and tell her she is welcome as you leave to avoid being kissed again. Come on in. Well, what can I do for you this time? Please, no more kisses. 39. me steal? You carefully grab a couple of healing potions and conceal them under your cape. What do you mean? Why would we want to get out through the window? Oh, are you talking to the birds? Well, my name is Amelia Appleberry, but mostly I am just known as the healer. I will be happy to sell you some potions. I live here with my pet Terry. Terry. Oh, that's my pet Terry, the Pterosaurus. He has a girlfriend, Teresa, with a nest in the oak outside my door. Terry keeps me company and listens while I chatter as I work. They're a species of flying lizard. I understand they can grow quite large in the south. I make and sell healing potion, power potion, vigor potion, and undead unguent. This potion is used to heal damage and keep wounds from getting worse. It has gotten pretty dangerous around here. And the healing potion can be quite useful in a serious situation. Vigor potion is used to revitalize yourself after a vigorous exercise. It helps to restore stamina. Stamina is a measure of energy the body uses as you work or play. Power potion restores the energy needed to cast spells. The undead unguent is used to drive off the minor undead such as zombies or floating spirits. It doesn't last long, so you should use it near where you are going to encounter such things. Yeah, I'm getting kinda scared with the plots between Terry and Dragon Parrots. I'm not sure what's going on. There are not many zombies in this land, too damp I suppose. There are some floating spirits I have heard. The floating spirits are the ghosts which usually hang around graveyards at night. They are dangerous, so don't go near them unless you use undead unguent first. I have the skill to use my magic to create potions. I am a bit proud about it. Not everyone can do that, you know. Is that so? I always need ingredients for making potions. Right now, I need some Eranas flowers, magic mushrooms, troll beard, and let me think. Oh yes, cheetah claws. I will be happy to pay you if you bring me some. I'll also buy back any empty flasks you have so that I can recycle them. Waste not, want not after all. I use flowers from Eranas Peace to the north in nearly all my potions. They have some of the magic of the place even when they are dried. I will pay you 5 silvers for a flask full of flowers. Almost due north of here is the meadow called Eranas Peace. It's a very magical area and I understand that it's a place of safety. It is beautiful all year, for the flowers are always in bloom. So it's an easy way to make money, I guess. Buy empty flasks, fill them with flowers, bring here, and I think we buy 2 flasks for 1 silver, right? And we can sell 2 for 10. It's quite a bit of profits if we can sell endless amounts, of course. The cheetah looks like a cross between a panther and a man. It's vicious and tough. Dragon Parrot, I can shut up, you know, so I don't get between you and the bird. Unless you are a very tough fighter, you had best try to get away from it. If you do manage to kill it, then I will pay you 5 silvers for each claw. I will pay you 1 silver for each empty flask you bring me, so I can use it for more potions. Mandrake root is used in a variety of spells, mostly for evil purposes. Mandrake must be pulled from a dead man's grave at midnight. Root is particularly powerful. Alright then. I'm going to try to steal... Anything else to talk about? Oh, I forgot this. You can see the Spillbrook Castle from my yard outside. The Baron lives there with only his guards for company, so I hear. Poor man, he hasn't been the same since his son and daughter were taken from him. He was just a young dashing man when he last rode off. He never returned. The dear child, I can still picture her with her beautiful blonde hair done up in braids. She was so sweet, it's hard to believe she's gone. Those brutes, I'm always having to heal someone they've beaten up and robbed. I hate thieves. We are not thieves, definitely, I'm not a thief. Okay, this is enough. Oh, it's night. We are late for the castle. Let's still go take a look. Can we climb? Nice, we are good enough to climb. Guards, so this is the guardhouse. Let's break into the guardhouse. Sounds like a great idea. Can we break into the castle? Actually, does this give us skills? Pickaxe 10, no. This is where we were supposed to work for strength and money, I guess. Okay, we are going to come here later. Oh. After climbing down the wall, you say to yourself, self, you says, that wasn't too bad. 35. Do we gain any skills by climbing here? We didn't last time. No, okay, it seems we don't. We are going to have to practice somewhere else. For now. Oh, can we climb this? After making sure nobody is watching, you climb over the town's wall. It's nice. Any points? Oh, 3 points. That's good. Okay, then. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Wait, I didn't mean to go in here. Oh, Abdullah is here. Let's talk to Abdullah. You take a seat at the table nearest the fire. Oh, it is indeed sad and dangerous times we live in, when a man who struggles daily to keep from starving should be robbed of all his earthly possessions. I am Shima. Okay, I'm not here to talk to you, Shima. 2 weeks ago, I was going to be wealthy beyond what you could dream of. I, Abdullah Du, would be the first merchant into this valley this year, but my life was shattered by brigands. The band of brigands ambushed us just as we crossed the pass into the valley. There were about 12 brigands, including a huge minotaur. There was also a leader and some sort of wizard. They first used some sort of magic which blinded us, then they overwhelmed my 6 guards and my assistants. All my trade goods taken from before me, I am now but a beggar, living off the generosity of my friends. The wizard threw something at us that caused my eyes to be blinded with tears and my nose to be forced to sneeze. I was helpless. The Minotaur is a creature with the head of a bull, the body of a man. They are said to be very strong. The leader was wearing a cloak, so I couldn't see his face. His voice was rather high pitched, though. The wizard was very short, and he giggled most of the time. I couldn't understand what he was saying. Here, I pay good money for men to protect me, and what do they do when I need protection? They run away. Not one man died to defend my treasure. You just can't hire good guards anymore. Sounds like the NPC you created, Dragon Parrot. I had treasures carefully brought from Shapir with me. I even had a magic carpet with me. Hmm. Yeah, goodbye. I am Abdullah, son of Ali, grandson of Hassan, and the former master merchant of Shapir. Now I am but a penniless burden upon my friends. Even though they too lost a fortune when the brigands stole from me, Shamin and Shema are caring for this frail shadow of a great man. She is the finest of cooks, outside of myself that is, but her fine food is as dust in my mouth, for I am but a beggar. Stop with the self-pity, man. He is the very prince of Katas. Ah, Shapir, beautiful land of golden sands and shining sun, the heart of civilization. Alas, she is plagued with fierce jinn and ifrits, who seek to drive all men and Katas from the land. But I can speak no more of the homeland I shall never see again. Instead, I will die in this cold, forsaken land, bereft of all I love. Enough already. I have houses to rob. Now it works. Picking locks looked a lot easier in the instruction book. I suppose we failed. Ta-da! Oops. Okay, I accidentally, as I always do, I accidentally pressed. The smell of lavender and dust fills your nose as you walk in. This reminds you of a great aunt's house you once visited. There is a covered bird cage near the stairs and a knitting basket beside the couch. The wood on this table has been polished into total submission. A lace doily guards it from dust and water rings. The little house cat seems harmless, but strangely restless. The bird cage is on a tall brass stand. There is a cover draped over it to keep the bird warm and quiet. Quiet, this is important. A string of pearls seems to have fallen into the bag among the knitting. You take the pearls, of course. The knitting you can do without. In the purse, you find 20 silvers and some soiled hankies. You take the silver. Ah, but I wanted the hankies. You find 3 silvers that have gotten caught in the cracks. You find a single silver in one of the desk drawers. You find nothing else of any value to you. The chest is filled with old quilts, doilies, and sweaters 5 sizes too large for anyone to wear. You really don't want any of them, so you close the chest again. You've already done that. Done it all. So, is there anything else? You pet the nice kitty. The cat really likes being petted. This is a very insistent cat. So when we pet it, stops for a bit. Chip, chip, chip. You hear a voice from upstairs saying, "Kitty, you'd better not be bothering the little birdie again." Who would think a little birdie could be so noisy? Quickly cover the cage and hope the bird shuts up. Anything secrets around here? Squawk! Uh-oh. Do we have any oil or something like that? So it doesn't make sounds? Squeak! Squawk! The owner of the house awakens. "Help! Burglars! Sheriff! Help! Kitty! Kitty! Kitty!" Kitty? Uh-oh. Better stay downstairs next time. The little old lady's cries finally bring the sheriff and Otto to her rescue. They find you pinned to the floor, unconscious, dreaming deliriously of death by sandpaper. Okay, I guess we cannot go up. This is all we can rob. I'll take it. Can we rob the mage? Someone is watching you. Yeah, this is a bad idea, even if it works. Doesn't work. Dry goods. The door is securely barred from the inside, but you do get some practice. Okay, I get some practice. What? Nobody said this job was easy. Uh-oh, you made too much noise. The sheriff and Otto arrive on the scene and arrest you for criminal carelessness. Work a little faster this time, okay. I was hoping I would gain endless amounts of skill there. I guess it's just not going to. Maybe it's random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6 times. 6th time always gets us codes. Hello? Oh, finally. The people who own this house must have some money. Everything looks new and there is not a speck of dust visible. The room smells vaguely of sauerkraut and bratwurst, with just a faint odor of smoke from pine wood. From somewhere in the house, you can hear someone snoring. What are you? Gently and stealthily, you lift the lid of the little box. As the little box begins to play, you hear the sheriff yell out, "Otto, stop playing with that music box and go to bed." Boy, did you make a mistake. Did I? Otto, even in his sleepy state, winds the music box and closes the lid before he heads back to bed. Oh wow, he's blind. That was close. The goon must have been so dumb or sleepy or both that he didn't even see you standing there. Is the door open? Can we go in? Uh-oh. Okay. Criminal carelessness. It's hard to be a hero when you're sitting in a jail cell. And Sheriff apologized for your broken arm, but he did warn you, didn't he? That Otto was the only partly trained. Now, you'll probably be more careful when you're robbing someone. Of course. Let's reload and rob them more carefully. You take the vase carefully from the mantel and place it gently on the floor. By lifting the painting, you can see what certainly must be a safe hidden in the wall. Cracking safes looked a lot easier in the instruction book. Can we? It doesn't work. Oops. Maybe we need the codes. You place the candelabra carefully in your pack beneath your cape. In the desk drawers is an assortment of mostly worthless objects, but you can also find 3 silvers which you take. Can we go up? Okay, that wasn't the best idea. Maybe the other room? Uh-oh. As you see a pillow flying towards you, you hear the sheriff's wife say, "Screech!" You never dreamed of a feather pillow could be so hard. Or was it the floor? You also didn't realize how hard it is for a thief to be a hero. Thief of Baghdad never had this kind of luck. I bet. Okay, so what we need to find out is, can we open this? Can we open this safe with enough tries and safes coming? Hmm. I don't think we have. Maybe the dagger? No. Oh, that wasn't what I. Oh, we got it. You see a bag of coins. You find 50 silvers and add them to your collection. You then put the empty bag back in the safe. Let's close it. Fix this. I want to do this too before we leave. Oh, nice. We could steal it. Let's get out. Nice. I think we stole all we could. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. Oh, okay. Doesn't work the same way, it seems. Maybe it's 7 total for the two? One, two, three, four, five. No. Is it random? One, two, three, four. Oh, this time it failed at 4. So maybe this one is random. 3, 5. Okay, sixth one got us codes. What about this one? Second one. First one. Second one. Okay, this is not working very. I guess I'll stop. What's our skill? 35? It's not that good. This place seems sinister at night. Some strange object is glowing at the other end of the. So I know what's going to happen, but. That coin light spell gets them every time. See that dagger? The next one is centered on your back. You sneak there your cash and you walk out of here. It's a simple trade, your life for your money. My finger is starting to get a bit twitchy, so forget about questions. Just pay the man and get out alive. Can we run away? No. Arana missed the spots. Perhaps you shouldn't explore dark alleys at night unless you are looking for trouble. Or you should look in your manual to learn how to deal with thieves. Should we look at our manual to learn how to deal with thieves? Where do we look? Thief skills? We read all this. We didn't see anything. Is it in the walkthrough? Of course, I'm not going to read. I don't know what it means by look at your manual. But maybe that's an indication that there's something we can do here. You see a glint from here. Oh, actually, I want to try this. I know it won't work, but I want to see. Oh, I can cast spells. Okay. Can we find them before they attack? It's not. Maybe that part. Can we show them things that we stole? I'm a thief too. Don't rob me. We are friends. Well, I can't attack them, but they can attack me. Okay. Let's look at the living in this world part. Oh. Did I read? Oh, I saw this while passing by and thought it was something. Living in this crazy world. Sleep. Read this. Also, as in real life, basic necessities cost money. To earn money, you get a job at the castle. No, there's nothing here. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just avoid the place. I am getting tired. I bet. Can I do anything more in the tavern? Oh, we can get the other drink. Oh, we can get the death. Let's get the troll sweat. One mug of my fine troll sweat coming up. There you go. Smells like troll sweat. Tastes like troll sweat. By jolly, it is troll sweat. And one troll sweat is too many. Are we robbed? To regain consciousness. After dusting yourself off, you check to make sure you are still in one piece. Unfortunately, you discover that while you are out, someone managed to relieve you of all your money. Now you'll have to find a way to get some money. The street is not the most comfortable place to sleep, and you have to eat sooner or later. However, this was not a good place to sleep. You are stiff and sore all over, and your wallet feels very light. That was a bad idea, but it was not the worst idea. Now I'm going to show you the worst idea. What do you want? If you want a mug of Dragon's Breath, house rule says it'll have to be cash up front. You cough up the cash. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Crusher, our friend here wants Dragon's Breath. Har 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 har. I can hear them laughing. There you go. You've never tasted anything like it before. Oh, wow. Talk about a fiery brew. Maybe you really shouldn't have tried the Dragon's Breath. Better luck next time, and we hope you saved your game. Well, I did. I did save the game, because I know what Sierra does. Oh. Maybe we can get one more. Yeah, he was hot. I agree. He was hotter than he himself could handle. Okay, can we do more today? Or should we just take our rest for today? We still have, well, we don't have much stamina left, do we? Let's take our rest. Maybe get some food. Sierra is notorious for the weird bats they have in their games. Let's get a meal. I bring you that which you ordered. May it please and satisfy you. Thank you, Shema. The food tastes surprisingly good and the drink is delicious. Permit me to clear the table for you. May you dream of all the rewards you deserve. You thank Shamin and pay him 5 silvers for the room. The sleep heals you and refreshes you. Alright, day 2. Any new options? Very good food, very good drink. Yes, we know. Told us already. Now, what is our start like? 66. Perhaps we should run this time. We have a dagger. Let's get some more flasks. And let's get some food. Oh, we are not carrying too much. We need strength. You are carrying 51 pounds of equipment, supplies, and whatever else you picked up along the way. Oh, we can try to sell these, can we? Or do we need the Thieves Guilds? I guess we need the Thieves Guilds. Well, we can drop the rocks. And we should have gained some throwing skill too, hopefully. We haven't. Is there anything we want to do in village? I guess not. Let's explore a bit. You see your own reflection in the crystal clear waters. The lake water tastes pretty good, if a bit flat. Can we fill a flask? We fill a flask with the clear lake water. Can we go here? Okay. The roar of the waterfall fills your ears, and the cold spray dampens your face as you approach. You look for a good place to climb. This was almost too easy, just like climbing a ladder. You knock 3 times. A voice from inside says, "Just a minute, just a minute. Please move away from the door." Uh, okay, that wasn't great. Rumble. Nobody here, I guess. Really? Really, man? Sierra kind of puzzle for you. Sierra at its best. Oh, hello. Go on in. Hello, how are ya? Have we met before? I'm Henry the Hermit, that's me. My father was an hermit and my mother was an hermit, so I come by for me job rightly. Don't have too many visitors. Hermits don't, part of the job description. I likes to see a new face though. Good to hear another speaking besides myself. So, what can I do for you? I am Henry. Henry the Eighth is. My father was an Henry, and his father was an Henry, and his father was an Henry, and his father was an Henry. And his father was an Henry, and his father was an Henry, and his father was an Henry, and everyone was an hermit. Very creative family. I like that. An hermit is one what lives alone, far away from them what talks too much or asks too many questions. Hermits are shy, quiet types what don't say much. He talks exactly like the Liam in Crondor Sewers. The 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 thief's kid, thief kid. My brother Harry hardly says a word in a year. My sister My sister Hortense hasn't spoken since she was 6. I never talks at all. Yeah, obviously. Yes, we Hermes knows how to keep a mouth shut. You do indeed. Well, it's dark and damp and the waters roar so there's not a moment's quiet. The ceiling drips and the walls are slimy and it's always cold. But, oh well, says I, it's on. My family lives pretty far apart from each other. We are all hermits, you know. This is what's called the Flying Falls. I've done some flying falls around here myself. That porch gets slippery sometimes. Hehehe. Really? I know some magic. Erasmus the Wizard taught me some spells. He is what put the spell on me ladder so the brigands don't get up. Then what climbs the rocks gets a door opening in their nose. He's my friend, Ian Fenris, powerful wizard he is. I hear his house is something to see up north. I don't make it out much, and he's pretty busy, so I don't see him too often. But when we do all get together, you can be sure we'll have fun. He loves to play his games, he do. Fenris is Erasmus familiar, or is that the other way around? I thought this was Fenris. Maybe it was Fenris. Erasmus' favorite game is the Mage's Maze. Have to be a magic user to play it though. Erasmus is awful good at it. The spell what I know is pretty simple, maybe, but I like him. I can make me ladder show up and me door close, and even get rid of pass using the trigger spells, you see. It's the spell what sets off other spells. Like when you wants to see the ladder, you cast a trigger, and there you have it, large as life. Of course, you got to have a spell on the invisible ladder to make it visible first, but it has its uses. I thinks I have a scroll with the spell, if you be knowing some magic that is, we do sir. If you be wanting to learn the spell, I'll be pleased to share it with you. It's just getting molding in me hiding place, do you want it? Can we say yes? Let's see, how does Erasmus do it? Oh yes, he summons this with a trigger, here goes. There you has it. The scroll vanishes even as you read the magical runes upon it. You now have the knowledge to cast a trigger spell. Nasty swords they is. I see them sneaking around the woods all the times. Other than the warlock, I has nothing to do with them. He's not so bad. Got a good sense of humor he has. I get the giggles just to think of him. Hehehehe. Very good hermit, very good scroll. He's come by at times to chat. Borrowed the mirror what I borrowed from Erasmus he did. A magic mirror of reflection it was. If you use it, when a nasty spell was cast at you, it was what sent it back at the one who had cast it. Do unto others, I says. Hehehe. Okay, I guess the point of this place was getting the trigger spell. Can we sit down? Oh. What the heck? We are all wet. The Hermit seems to know his trigger spells pretty well. He should put the trigger on you, not to mention the plug, by teleporting you to the top of the falls without a barrel. Okay, that sucked. That sucked. I should have saved. I know. I know. Wait. No, 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 no. I forgot. Actually, I'll get rid of the rocks first. What? We got some flasks and some food, right? Sure, sure, Dragon Pet. Whenever you need. See you soon. Okay, let's speak all the options quickly. And let's get out. If you be ever needing a place to stay the night and you're in the area, I could be willing to put you up for the night for some rations and a couple of games of cribbage. Good to know. So let's try this. Let's try this spell. After saving. Oh. This is as many as we can save. This one? No, this is fetch. Oh. Nice. So how many times can we do this? Your expertise is 13, so... Hmm. 15. So we have to keep casting and we can only cast twice. This is not good. This is going to be terrible. Try and max them. I should probably try and make a map. Oh, hello. Beautiful white stag is foraging for food. Some apples? You seem to have startled the white stag. No. Vegetables? Maybe we put them on the ground. Hey, this is a clean game. Don't be a little bug. Come back. Come back. Maybe we give some rations? Okay, maybe. Can we sneak? I don't think we can do anything. Can we give some water? No. I'll go on then. See if I care. Oh, the Antwerp. Welcome back. By jolly, it's an Antwerp. Antwerps are on the endangered species list. They are rarely seen. You get no response. You bravely attack the bouncing beast with your bare hands. Your figure remains still and silent. The old ticker just couldn't keep going. Maybe you shouldn't have missed the annual visit to your local healer. Okay. What if we attack with the dagger? Cockily, you loosen up the fight. We are amazing. Such masterful fighting. Confident and loose, you approach the Antwerp. Uh-oh. Holy mackerel. Antwerp? Oh, you find a keyhole concealed in the crack in the rock. Maybe we can cast trigger? There is no response to your spell. Antwerp? Uh-oh. Trounced by a bounce. You are obviously in no shape to continue the game. I suppose not. So what do we do against this? Can we give him apples? It doesn't work. Vegetables? It doesn't work. Rations? Doesn't work. Can we open the Antwerp? No. Can we give water? No. Coin? Maybe throw rocks? That's funny, it bounced right off. Oh. Now we annoyed that one. Can you imagine saving on your only save there? Oh nice, I got rid of the Antwerp. I win the game, I need to save this on my only save slot. And you leave the area, and it kills you. That's Sierra in a nutshell. Oh. I have no idea how to fight, I forgot completely. Okay. We don't have much stamina. There are gallons of rocks here. More than quartz, eh? I don't understand, I'm sorry. I don't understand these weird metric, non-metric jokes. No. You couldn't kill a single brigand. You have a bad feeling about this place. I wonder why. You have an even worse feeling about this place. I'm selling these fine leather jackets, sirs. Yet another brigand archer, and this one is wearing his archery merit badge. What? A Zulu warrior? Perhaps a refugee from quest regulatory The Wages of War? Perhaps. Can I sneak? No. You knew this job was dangerous. This was not the ending you had in mind when you read the manual on how to be a hero. Either you just aren't ready to take on the situation, or there's a better way to accomplish your mission. Of course there's a better way. You seem to have startled again. Can we follow him? Oh. Hello. You follow the stag into this forest corner. You feel as though the eyes of the forest are watching you. You watch the stag, fascinated with its grace and beauty. There's something special about this place. Something about the old oak tree makes you reluctant to climb upon it. But what? You find an ordinary acorn on the ground. The acorn appears too ordinary. You drop it back on the ground. Do we need to find somewhat special acorn? It needs to be ordinary, but not too ordinary. Can we get something with the flask? Maybe we give him food here. Okay, maybe we cannot do here anything just yet. Oh, let's try casting. Maybe if we walk. Tree woman speaks. I am the Dryad, keeper of the woods. Are you one with the woods? Yes. Then you shall aid me, and I shall aid you in your quests. Bring me a seed from the spore-spitting spirea of the north, and I may plant it elsewhere in order to preserve these rare and magical plants. Thus will you become a true friend of the forests. Okay. Better alter your strategy. You'd better alter on to alter your strategy. The trees mostly just beach but they're more sorry. They are more popular neighbors. Or pine for the fjords. Okay. You overdid it, Sarah. You overdid this one. It is too much even. Oh, nice. Mushroom circ. You pick a handful of smaller mushrooms and carefully put them away in your backpack. The trees look more vibrant than most of the forests. There is a ring of mushrooms in the center of the clearing. Trigger? Are you selling pants? Oh. Can we not pick up rocks here? Stop! Okay. Good luck with that. Where are our rocks? Can we not do it? Ouch. You always hurt the one you love. Did we hit ourselves? Oh, we... There seems to be an abundant supply of blue and purple meeps. If only they'd stay still for a moment, you'd be able to count them. But not green. You hear squeaky muttering from beneath the ground. It seems the meeps are having quite a discussion about you. Hiya, hiya, pleased to meet ya. We are happy meeps, living in our happy holes. Don't worry, be happy. Don't happy, be worry. Yeah, yes it did. I don't think this one does. We use rocks for doors. They keep us dry and warm in our holes. We like live in tunnels under the ground, you know? Are these hippies? Hey, like fur is so good stuff. Keeps us warm. Mine's the best. It's like green, you know? Oh, you want some green fur? I think I have some somewhere. Very funny. Gee, boss, I really don't know much about that at all. Hey, sorry. I found a skull lying around in the woods one day. You want it? It's yours. I do want it. Okay, bye. You pick up the green fur. Pick up the spell scroll. As the magical runes fade, you find you now know how to cast Detect Magic spell. Sounds useful. 93. Oh, I think I remember what this is. Or maybe not. I don't see you at all. Oh, right. What I was thinking of was in Quest Regular 4, I think. Maybe not. I don't remember. Wow, you threw that goblin a long way. You find 5 silvers concealed in a pouch. You take the silvers. This might be a place for training, I guess. Yes, I was thinking of Leshy, indeed. I think this is, yeah, you are in the Goblin Central Combat Training Zone. You wonder where all the goblins are coming from, but don't worry about it. It's just one of those little unsolved mysteries of the universe. I'm not worried. So we might die of... There's no path to the west, only bushes. This looks very weird. You sense no magic in this area. There's no response to your spell. Uh-oh. We throw our only dagger? Hello? Goblin? Are you going to attack me? No? I think the game bugged out. Okay, there's something weird happening with the game. I think I'm going to reboot the game. Yeah, the game is too hard on my PC. Remake. Probably, yeah. Bum, bum. Oh. Looking around, you get the feeling that this is not a very friendly place to be. Baba Yaga does not welcome strangers. You have to deal with me before you can enter. Baba Yaga is one tough magic user. If you are so stupid that you want to enter, perhaps we can make a deal. Baba Yaga is the most powerful ogress around. If you have any brains, you'll stay away from her. You are some hero if you don't even know what an ogre is. You are some hero if you don't even know what an ogre is. Baba Yaga's hut will squat if you say the rhyme. The hut will squat if you say, hut of brown, now sit down. Well, that's some rhyme. All the other skulls have glowing eyes, but me, no. I don't need lovely glowing eyes, just open and close the gates, that's all I'm good for. But if you can give me a glowing gem for my eyes, then I'll let you in the gates. Well, is it a deal or isn't it? It is a deal. All I ask for is a little gem or jewel that glows in the dark. You are the big hero, so go find one. Those bone brains are Baba Yaga's spies, so they get glowing eyes. Jealous much? Do we have anything? Apples? But they are red. Mushrooms? No, okay. I guess we find some rubies or something. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh. Well, that was not nice. We need to rest. Skull of Janis Joplin, huh? Actually, we keep running. Do we gain anything? Oh, nice. 40 agility, 24 strength. I think we gain mostly agility. But we are almost dead from having no stamina. I think we need to go to the castle and... Ah, stop. Stop. Oh. So as soon as we enter a combat, we are dead. Hmm. Come on. Don't make me save at every screen. As soon as we enter the screen. I guess we are going to have to save at every screen that we do not encounter something. No, I have healing potions, but I'm out of stamina. I'm just looking for Erana's garden. Oh, this is not what I wanted. But I think I remember what to do here. Maybe I need to slow it down. It's pretty difficult. It's what I think it is. Is it even possible? Or maybe I cast fetch. Okay. We are too slow. Set it to too slow. You lose concentration and the spell fades. You will have to practice some more. I'm sure there's a non-magic way to solve this too. I thought I had to hit the... I think it's a ruby. It's the ruby that we need. With a rock. But I cannot seem to target it. Maybe I have to... I have to guess. Oh, you get in position for a good throw. Ah, missed it. Okay, but this is what we need to. Ah, almost. At least we are getting some throwing skill points, I guess. We did it. We did it. 21. It was 7. I didn't even check if it's the ruby we need. Maybe it's not. Oh, this is the spirea seeds that the dryad wants. You still need to rest. Nice. The meadow lies covered with a blanket of flowers, unusual for this early in the spring. It is warm, even though surrounded by the late snows of winter. A large carved stone lies flat on the ground. You feel as though someone gentle was watching over you. You feel that you are safe here. The air has fresh, clean scent of the mountains, accompanied by numerous perfume-like fragrances. The large stone appears to be ancient and deliberately placed. Marks carved into the stone almost look like writing. No amount of physical effort will be able to move the stone. That's not what I was trying to do. The stone has the words Erana's piece carved upon the top. There are some runes carved along the sides. This entire area is magical. In particular, the fruit on the tree radiates magic, and you sense that a spell has been placed on the large stone. All of the magic has a warm, nurturing feel to it. The sweet, juicy fruit of the tree is amazingly satisfying and refreshing. Did we heal up? Or did our stamina heal up? Not really. Did we even eat it? What's the screen for? As you pick a variety of sweet-smelling flowers, they seem to glow in your hands. You put them safely away. Let's get some more. The healer was asking for flasks of flowers. How does it even work? Meep fur? Yeah, we got some meep fur. From the green meep. Can we get another fruit or will we die because of being too greedy? Oh, this fills our hunger. Okay. Let's sleep here. How much does 10 minutes heal us, if any? Not much. Maybe some more? An hour? Okay, this is somewhat better. Let's try and find the dryad again and give the seeds. Okay. At least it's an easy enemy. Really? I had no idea that was a thing. You drop the seed into the dryad's limbs. Now this will boldly grow where none has grown before. Heed now my words, friend of the forest, and heed them well. Friend, you must know that there is an evil in this valley which perverts the ways of nature. Prophecy says that a hero will bring a young human from out of this darkness. If you are the one to accomplish this task, there is a potion to break enchantments, which the healer can make for you. You must gather these ingredients: flowers from Erana's pace, green fur, fairy dust, and the magic acorn, and flying water. Farewell, friends. I must return to my concentration. May the forest forever surround you. So I already forgot. We need the magic acorn, the flying water, which is, I assume, water from the flying waterfall, flying falls waterfall. And what? Fairy dust. What is this magic acorn? You pick up the driest gift of a magic acorn. Acorn. We need the fairy dust and the flying water now. Oh, I didn't realize I could type this much. Wrong place. Fine, be that way. I will be that way. I will be whatever way I want to be. Is there any way to see the midday on day 2? I guess we can afford to rest another hour. Mid-afternoon. Uh-oh. Is it troll? Hello? As your eyes adjust from sunlight to darkness, you examine the interior of this eerie cavern. You sense something moving off to your right. You sense? Do you not see the huge bear, but you sense it? On one side of this cavern is a creature which looks like a large bear. There's something attached to his leg. Hmm. You'd better not. The bear isn't wearing a flea collar, just a lock chain. Let's open it. Try as you might, you can't pick the lock. It must be magical. Okay. We can buy the open spell. There's an aura of magic throughout the cavern. It seems to center on the bear. There is no response to your spell. No. I don't want to fight you. This is not the way. No. Oh, what is this? A sign appears. It reads, Willkommen auf Zauberberg. So this is Erasmus Place. Another sign appears. It reads, Trespassers will be towed. Let's see if it turned into a toad. It looks a bit like a purple man. You feel as though you have just scaled the Matterhorn in full armor. What a climb. You can see all the Spielberg Valley from here. After you finally catch your breath, you see that you have reached the rather eccentric looking house that you saw from. There is an ugly gargoyle above the entrance. Stand fast. He who would the wizard see first must answer questions 3. What is your name? Mithril. What is your quest? I want to be a pirate. I want to boldly go where no one has gone before. Come on, Sierra. You made this joke before. Do you really have to make 2 Star Trek jokes? I want glory. Who put the aura around the town? Erana. And the right peaceful place you made it. Go on in. The wizard will see you now. Go directly up to the tower. Do not dally. I shall dally. Okay? You can't tell me not to dally. This room is full of odds, ends, and stuff. The wizard must be a real character. Poor stuffed peacock seems to be draggled, worn, and overused. Is this Fenris? There's a strange figure on the bookshelf. It looks like an overgrown rat wearing a wizard hat. It's the famous Duncan Dragon. Duncan Dragon. You haven't seen one of those in years. Okay. So you have seen one of those before? Oh, I didn't even see that. I had seen Fenris, but not Erasmus. Come in and sit down. Fenris, our guest has arrived. Cheese, please. The rat is a better spellcaster than us. Ah. Since you're a practitioner of the magical arts, you might be interested in a little game I have. Do you know the spell open? No. Too bad. You can buy a learning scroll at Zara's shop. You really can't play the game without it. Well, I'm not here to play games, sir. I'm here on serious business. I am a wizard of some renown. It would be best to wait until Erasmus puts down his cup of tea before asking any questions. Okay. What am I? Some sort of object? Am I invisible or something that you talk about me behind my back in front of my face? Sheesh, no respect. It's hard to take anyone very seriously who wears such a ridiculous hat. You wear the same. If magic be the loot of life, play on. And the quote was music, not magic, and it was food, not loot. How about magic makes the world go round? Money makes the world go round. Oh, very well then. To put it in my own words, magic is the essence and the soul of life, and the wizard is her poet. Actually, it was Merlin who said that first, but he used the term magician, not wizard. Fanners, there are times when you would look better as a newt. Why is that? Because newts can't talk. Neither can most rats. Do you know the difference between a cheetah and a comma? No. A cheetah has claws at the end of its paws, and a comma is a is a pause at the end of a claws. Really? Zara has a real flair for the theatric. Her entrance at the magic shop is a bit showy but effective. It's a pity she has no sense of humor. Just because she doesn't laugh at your jokes doesn't mean she lacks a sense of humor. It just means that she has a good taste. Baba Yaga is good at curses and shape-changing spells. She has a nasty temper, and she doesn't believe in safe hacks. So, so it's best to stay on her good side. You have to watch her, she cheats at cards. So do you. She started it first, besides I wanted her to get the taste of her own medicine. Shame she still beats you. The curse Baba Yaga placed upon Baron von Spielberg was a fine example of creative cursing. Upon von Spielberg and all his clan, this is the curse I now demand. What I will shall come full measure, so shall ye use all that ye treasure. Of course, the problem is that for every curse there is an equal and opposite counter curse. Counter curse. A counter curse is a cure for a curse. It usually works against the one who cast the curse in the first place. The counter curse for the curse of the Baron goes: Come a hero from the east, free the man from in the beasts. Bring the child from out the bands, drive the curser from the land. So to break the curse, a hero must get rid of Baba Yaga. In addition to all other things, it does not reflect well on Baba Yaga. Nothing reflects well upon that ogress. She has a face that would break anything but a magic mirror. Is that a clue? There are many types of magic mirrors. One of the more common types is the one that has a strange face popping up every so often. Reminds me of the one in the master bedroom. That's not magical. No, but it does have a strange face peering from it whenever you are in the room. At any rate, I used to have a nice magic hand mirror I misplaced around here somewhere. It could be used to reflect the spell back upon the caster. So, if you happen upon a small golden magic mirror with a dragon handle on it, you'll know it's mine. It was the flagon with the dragon. The mirror had a leer. Oh, that's right. Well, if you find a magic mirror with a face on it, you'll know it reflects spells. Never matter, I only built this vacation home here a century ago. Arana has a nice little magical meadow in her name northwest of here. Very respectable spellcaster, I imagine. Protection spell she cast over the town is fairly good, but I believe she missed a few places. You're just jealous because the only thing anyone named after you was a soft drink. I thought that Erasmus Razzle Dazzle Root Deer was a wonderful name for a product. It's a shame the company went broke afterwards. Erana's spell prevents the use of excessive violence or hostile magic within Spielberg's walls, with the exception of a couple of places. Looks to me as if she missed the back part of an alley, and the spell only applies to areas in town above the ground. Pretty shoddy if you ask me. Nobody asked you. I did. Basically, anyone who uses magic is a magic user. Anyone who casts spells is a spellcaster. Really. However, to be a wizard, you need to have undergone initiation into the Wizards Institute of Technocery in the land of Shapir. Magicians and sorcerers are wizards who specialize. I, myself, strive to master all aspects of magic, unlike those narrow-minded specialists. You wouldn't want to lose your amateur standing after all. I prefer to think of myself as a dilettante. Does that mean that you tease pickles? I am not sure it means that. You need to complete your quest here before you can become initiated as a wizard. It's important for a magic user to know as many spells as possible. You never know just what might come in handy. They are supposed to have a warlock working with them. From what I've seen, he is more than a nincompoop than a necromancer. Do you know which has more legs, one cow or no cow? Yes. Too easy, huh? Well, I'll just have to think of a better one. I wonder what would he say if he said no. He laughs too much when he casts his spells. That's because his jokes are funnier than yours. We will see. The only thing I've seen the Brigand Warlock cast is sneezing powder. Isn't that the vampire who fell in love with the throats? No, that's a necromancer. A necromancer is a magic user who has a rather unsavory relationship with corpses. Does that mean a necromancer has ghoul friends? It means a necromancer is someone who deals with the undead. Canasta with cadavers and space with shades, eh? You are on a roll, fanners. Just a little something to challenge the mind and magic with that I like to play every now and again. Fanners isn't much of a challenge anymore. That's because I always win. I still think you are cheating somehow. Anyway, game involves casting 4 spells: Flame Dart, Open, Fetch, and Trigger. And to make it worth your while, if you beat me, I'll teach you a new spell called Dazzle. That spell lets you open things with a mere gesture. If you are really good at it, you can open locks, useful when you lose your keys. Your keys are in the study under the skull. To know. Why would they be there? They're skeleton keys, aren't they? Fetch is a useful spell for catching and retrieving small objects, good for putting things in their place. Like uppity familiars. I'd put you in your place, but I'm above such things. Besides, my place is above your reach. They are a duo, indeed. Trigger is used to set off an existing spell. If a chest has a magical trap on it, you can set the trap off by casting a trigger spell. Just make sure you are out of the range of the trap. I can set up other spells and let someone else trigger them. I fixed Henry the Hermit's cave for him so that he can do a lot magic with only one spell. Henry is a hermit who lives by the flying falls to the south. Great sense of humor. That means he actually laughs at Erasmus's jokes. I think he borrowed something the last time I saw him, but I can't remember exactly what it was. So maybe we have to go back to him. Oh well, Henry's a great one to talk to. But he hardly ever happens to have much to say. Magical traps are a good way to keep thieves out of your chest and other places. Put a fire trap on a chest, and when someone goes to open it, he goes up in smoke. Just so long as you don't forget about it and try to open the chest yourself. I got only a little singed the last time. Now, that's a spell with charm. His true name is Erasmus's Razzle Dazzle, by the way. You can cast the spell, and anyone looking directly at its coruscating light is blinded for a while. Can't do anything. Oh, is this the spell the warlock cast to steal the merchant's goods? What's there to say? For a rat, I'm a really great guy. Although for such a great guy, you are really, you're really a rat. Erasmus is my familiar. Isn't that the other way around? Familiar is my Erasmus? Well, I've always found Erasmus to be overly familiar. No, I mean, aren't you my familiar? All these years and you still don't know. So, what can we do? What else can we do here? Anything? Can we buy something? What's this? Flowers. Okay, probably nothing. Not in my house, you don't. What? Oh, well, thank you. Okay. Oh no. Far from the frost fields fares forth this fighter. Hunger has hurled me hither from home. My name it is known in the Northlands as Brogi. Barter with blades clash or bargain with. Bargain, bargain. You are hungry. Do you want rations? The giant looks at you in disgust. Apparently you did not offer what he deserves. Do you want apples? Your meager selection of fruit makes a paltry pile at the bottom of Giant's cup hands. You'll need to get quite a few more apples to fill those hands. Once vegetables. The giant looks at you in disgust. Apparently, you do not offer stars. Okay, you need more apples then. Groggy I be to boast my boldness, strong as the storm that sends forth the snow. Fiercer in fighting than foes in their fury, fear not this frost giant fighter and flee. Far from the frost field fares forth this fighter, hunger has hurled me hither from home. My name it is known, we let this one, skip to the other one. Find me some fruit, for to mellow my meat horn, gift I will give of a gem that now glows. Jewel from Jotunheim, flare from the frost flame, fetch to me fruit that will up my fists. So this is FFFFJJFF, but the thing is, this is Jewel and this is Jotunheim. I think they just cared about the visual. It looks like it will take a lot of fruit to fill up those fists. High point of harvest, the finest of flavor, apples or oranges, peaches or pearls, pears. Meat is the mother's milk, mighty yet mellow, that brings joy to giants and madness to men. Glow of the frost flame that fills up the night fields, a jewel that is flawless, the finest of gems. This is gotta be the gem we need the skull, I guess. Follow my food house, for my hunt has been hindered by having to hurry here from my home. Fiercer than frostbite, my fury is fearless. My axe it is edged as is the ice. This warrior is willing to wield now the war drum. The battle axe blazes and bellows for blood. Okay, bring this guy some more food. Because we are not fighting. Running on ice is apparently not a sneak. Hmm. But this is the way we came from, but it's locked now. Oh, help me, brave and kind hero. Okay, I will. Spring the trap. In exchange for your kindness, I will. As for amusing tidbit, Baba Yaga put an enchantment on the Baron's daughter some years back. Break the spell, you need to talk to the Dryads. Au revoir. Ta-da, for now. Be seeing you. Good to know, Mr. Fox. Actually, let's replace this one. I think that path goes back to the village, and Henry was here, right? But can we take water directly from the waterfall, or will this do? I need to test it. You already have some, don't be greedy. So I guess that one will do. What? Why is it not working? Come in. Good to see you again. Hmm. You can detect the faint aura of magic here. Oh, I've been casting wrong spell. You seem to have made the hermit unhappy. But why? Why? Put wings on water. What's that? Is that a reference that I'm not remembering? Oh, flying water. No, I think it just means water from the flying falls, which is the name of that waterfall. So Erasmus had told us that Henry has taken something from him. Oh, are these new? I likes to play the game. I can show you how to play if you likes. Me Gaspet is the straw in the corner over there. You're welcome to stay if you share some rations and play some cribbage. Okay, but what is it that you took from Erasmus? Is it the mirror? Ancient Egyptian pots from Tomb of Anon-Ha. Okay. Navajo ceremonial bridal pot. Really? The hermit staff. I don't see anything here. I don't have much, but what I have, and it's not for sale. What if I give you some gold? No thanks, I'm not much on for those three snacks. What? Free snack? We can come back later. Now though, I have to stop. Oh, this thing. Sure, no problem. What was that event again? How can we get your camp? You hear the voice of the healer saying, "The last time you were here, I found I was missing some potions. Uh-oh. I don't like thievery. Go away." Please. That wasn't me. I'm sorry. Really? No. What if I give you money? Oh crap. This is not good. Uh-oh. Did we lose our access to the healer? How are we going to make that potion then? Well, my name is Carl. Okay, Dragon Pirates. Enjoy your events, and I'll talk to you later. The stable keeper could use a strong young person to help clean out the stables. It does not pay much, but it is good, honest work. Would like to take the job? Come on in. I will. Cleaning up after the horses is a good way to build up your muscles. My lord sees no one since the loss of his son and daughter. 10 years ago, the Baron's daughter Elsa was stolen away by magic. 5 years back, the Baronet Bernard von Spielberg went on a hunt from which he did not return. This was all clearly part of Baba Yaga's curse. Elsa von Spielberg was a lovely young child with braided blonde hair and bright blue eyes like her mother, the Baroness, used to have. A large winged creature flew over the castle walls, grabbed Elsa, and vanished before the guards could fire upon it. He searched everywhere for her, but to no avail. Even the jester Yorick joined the search for her. The Baron sent a troop of guards to storm Baba Yaga's hut, but I think their skulls sit up atop her fence. Elsa von Spielberg would be about 18. Baba Yaga has her hut in the northwest, to the northwest. It is a very dangerous place, and many baronial guards have been lost there. The Baroness died soon after the birth of her daughter. The Baron still mourns her. He was a very jolly fool who loved to laugh. He was devoted to Elsa and swore he would not return until Elsa was safe. This powerful ogress is the cause of all the Baron's misfortune. She is a wild creature who knows much magic. The Baron ordered Baba Yaga to leave, and she first cursed the graveyard. When he then sent the baronial guards after her, only their captain returned. The graveyard, we haven't found the graveyard. Captain spoke the words, "Hear me, O mighty Baron, thou hast angered me, and thus you are cursed. All that you value shall you lose, and all that you treasure shall be taken from you." A strange voice. The captain then dissolved into a pool of sticky blackness. Baba Yaga has a rat to the northwest. It's a very dangerous place, and many baronial guards have been lost there. The Baronet Bernard von Spielberg was a proud young man and had the dark hair and eyes of his father, the Baron. He rode off one morning, and his horse returned without him. The horse had been raked by the claws of some large. There's still a reward offered for the safe return of the Baronet. I fear that. There's still a reward offered for the safe return of Baronet and Elsa von Spielberg of 50. For the capture or death of the brigand warlock, there's the reward of. For the capture or death of the brigand leader, there's the reward of 50, and the title of Hero of Spielberg. Hero of the Realm of Spielberg is a title of respect and honor. A true hero can release this land from its curse using his intelligence and courage. Ernest died soon after the birth of her daughter. Parents still mourn, so I think we read all these. The Baron von Spielberg lost most of his guards. Okay. What did I press? Oh, this is the topmost valley. Spielberg Valley was once a prosperous and peaceful place before the Baron lost his family. Now the Baron will not leave his castle and does not know the ruin this land has come to. There are many foul creatures stalking the forest since the Baron has too few guards to protect this valley from. Baba Yaga cursed the graveyard such that the dead cannot rest at night. One cannot go near the graveyard after dark without risking his own death unless one uses protect. Undead unjunes that the healer sells, but she is not accepting us inside the shop now. I wonder if it's something we can fix or are we walking that? I hope not, because if we are, then I would have to start over. There's an unguent that you can purchase from the healer which protects against the dead that walk by night. This powerful ogress is the cause of all the Baron's misfortune. She's a wild creature who knows much magic. Yes. Reward. The leader of the brigands must be a good strategist. He has organized and led many raids, which result in much treasure and little loss on the part of the brigands. Without their leader, the brigands would soon flee. Not much is known about him, but he seems to use more magic potions and powders than spells. This is not new. Let's go in. I'm not here to answer your stupid questions. Go talk to Carl the gatekeeper. He talks to anyone about almost anything. Who are you again, sir? Good guards. You hear a guard yell for help. 4 guards inside the barracks grab their weapons and overwhelm you. As I drag you into the castle and run into the dungeon, you realize that was not quite the right thing to do. What? Touching the guy? I was trying to shake his head. I mean shake his hand, not his head. But maybe I meant that. This is the castle of Baron Stefan von Spielberg. The Baron's daughter has been gone for years. My name is Frederick. The barracks are off to my right, but you have no business going there. He is very proud of his mustache, but don't mention his bald spot. No one enters the castle without the Baron's permission. The Baron sees no one. This is the castle, okay. Name's Pierre. Don't get me mad. What happens if I get you mad? I'm not talking to you. You looking for some work? Yes. Good. Come in here and take a rake. I don't pay you to rest. Get to work now. Okay, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Okay, come on over here. Stableman hands you some coins and says, now you are 5 silvers richer. Really? The work is simple. Just grab a rake and clean this place up. You can get 5 silvers each time you clean the stables. He used to have some of the finest horses in the north, when the Baron still cared about things other than his troubles. Now we just have this one outside and the 2 men in here. And the 2 in here. Ever since the trouble started, the Baron just hasn't been interested in his horses. He used to ride the black horse over there. Don't ask me about anything to do with magic, I don't want to know. Don't tire me out with a bunch of questions. Don't you see what a hard life I have? No. Just get out and wander around till you'll find out. Okay. Friendly guy. The old stable used to be twice this size before it burned down. That's fine with so few horses, but it's rather small. They don't bother me, I don't bother them. Those things scare me silly. Ha 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 ha, he ho ho. What are you laughing at? Is it so funny? Okay, I think we can rest here, right? Can we? You curl up on some clean hay and get some rest. This is a rude awakening, however. What do you think this is, a rest home? Get to work now. Oh, we can rest and immediately work again. So can we make... I think this is a good way to raise our strength. Quite fast way. Let's see. 33 strength. Not bad. I think it was 21 or something. Let's keep doing this for a while. Oh, I can't sleep during daytime. Why not? Can I work more? Okay, this is not as repeatable as I thought. That's fine. Let's try the healer again. That's worrying me actually. Really? So I need to look this up. If this is not something that fixes by itself or is somehow fixed, doing any of the following in Quest Regular 1 will make your game unwinnable. Stealing from the healer before acquiring the Dispel Potion. Okay, this is amazing. So what this means is... What this means is... It sucks big time. They are going to have to restart. Or rather... Okay, let's... Yeah, we are walking that. Maybe not restart from the start, but... Okay, this is in this save we haven't stolen. So... what did we do in day 1? Okay, we haven't talked to her yet, it seems. So we need to remember what we did in day 1 outside the city, which I don't think it was much. Then do everything we did in day 2. Oh right, we robbed the houses, right? I keep choosing the same things. Well, at least I don't have to read it, so it will be much faster than last time. Did we give the ring already? Did we get the ring? Oh yes, we gave her the ring. Okay, let's rob the village and rest and restart day 1, day 2. This really sucks. So there was a pearl necklace here. Some silvers in the purse. Some silvers in whatever it is. Armchair, I guess. Some stuff here and some stuff here. And we petted the cats. And we can do this just for fun. So this is the first place. All right. I have to. Five times, was it? 1, 2, 3. No, so it's kind of random. The last time we were able to do it 5 times. No, I can't even do it 3 times. It's unlucky. Okay, let's stop at 3 then. This was a little bit trickier. I guess we need to get lucky with the chest again. I mean the safe. What? Oh, we got it. And the music box. And that's it. We robbed everywhere again. That wasn't long at all. Okay. I should not be greedy. I think 3 times is okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And there's nothing we can do in the tavern. Oh, we need to talk to Abdul, right? Abdullah. Robbery, brigands. They had a minotaur. Their leader had a high-pitched voice. The wizards blinded them. His guards escaped. He used to be rich, not anymore. He heard all of this. Okay. Let's get some food. The food looks unusual but smells surprisingly good. Food tastes surprisingly good and drink is delicious. Okay, now it's time to run everywhere again. Let's say, oh, so last time we started new day with 70 points. Now we are at 72 points. So let's buy some more apples now that we know what's to come. I wonder how many he wants. Maybe 50? Let's get some more. 80? Let's get 100. I have 100 apples with me. And do we want... What's our food situation? 4 food rations. No. I don't want food. So we saved the fox, right? For 10 points. Can we find them again? Nice. £10. And the first thing we did was not fight the source. It was finding Henry. Let's talk to him quickly. Get the spell. Learn about his family. Also, after leaving the place for the first time, 2 more new dialogue options appear, which we saw the second time we came. So let's talk about these two. Okay. Actually, I have a... For some reason, I need to make sure that the healer works before continuing any further. Nice, it works, okay. So what I did was just walk the periphery. So I think we will come across everything we did. If I just walk the edges of the valley. What? Stop. Okay, we are not going to trouble the Antwerp, so it doesn't kill us. Yes. And we are going to leave them so they don't kill us. Everything wants to kill us. Oh no, the color bug again. Come on, game. Why you do this to me? Well, I can play some of the game like this, I guess. Nice to meet ya. Thank you. Yes, now. What the heck? The game is doing everything to make me hate it right now. Why are you being like this game? What did I do to you? Oh, really? Before the Dryad? At least we figured that out rather early. And the save I reloaded to save us from that situation was the next save that I was going to save on or write on. Come on, man. Just let me pass. Wow, game, you are putting so many obstacles in my way right now. What is this? What is this? What is happening? Why am I not able to save the game anymore? Maybe it's this save that's problem. Okay, this one works. This one doesn't. There's something wrong with that save. And there's no other way than crashing the game and reopening. At least we know now. Let's drink some water from the river for the 5th time. Haha, gotcha. And we make the deal with the Dryad for the 4th time. Wrong place. And we take the green fur for the 3rd time. Oh, this looks nice. Dragon meep. Enough already. Yeah, I need to check this. Can I replace this one? I can. No. We can kill one goblin, I guess. So we are back to the content that we have done only once. I say it's a good progression. Okay, we are going to bring your cam. You can do it. You can do it, hero. Ah, so close. Yet so far away. Wait, maybe we cannot hit those ones. Maybe... No, I don't think it works that way. I think it's just dependent on our throwing skill. Did we? No. Come on. Come on, hero. You did it before, don't you remember? Yes, finally. Finally, good sir. Yes, we have. We know, we know. It's going rather fast when you know what to do and don't read the dialogue. We don't have it yet. Next on the agenda is Erana's piece, I think. What's here? Oh, we win. Hello. Okay, we have enough flowers. What is this actually? So we rested here last time. And we should again. Expertise is 11. It doesn't go up. Maybe we have to cast it some... Oh, it does go up, but very slowly. Oof, it would take a long time to maximize our expertise in this spell. We will worry about all those later. Let's sleep for 2 hours. What time is it? Mid-afternoon, midday. Oh, full stamina already. Okay. We don't need to rest more. We can do one fight. We are fully rested. Oh, no. I thought that was something special. Okay. You've seen this too. Now we go to the Frost Giant, I guess. Yes. Oh no. Erasmus first. Oof, we look really tired. Oh, we collapsed. This didn't happen last time. I guess we lost all our stamina. What? Wait, what was the question? Who do you seek here? Erasmus. Your eyes are drawn to the eyes of the figure in the portrait. Intensity is unnerving. Because it's Erasmus, not a part. So actually, what happens if we go to try and go to the other rooms? Are we kicked out? Naughty, naughty, you were told to go straight up the stairs. Well, I had to try. I cast Deck Magic. Nothing? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, you might not. But I might. I'll learn, yeah. Okay. I don't think we can do anything but go up the stairs. Cheese, please. Where is that mirror then? It's not down there. It's not with the hermits. Maybe we have to enter this tower again a second time. Or maybe we have to stay at the hermit's house for something to happen. Oh, I'm not sure what he asked. Yes. So you met Otto already. Oh, does he ask questions if he sits like this without doing anything? Do you know what's Big Purple and it's ungefahrlich? What? No. Big Purple. Come on, this is not even a joke. I'm leaving, sir. Offended by your jokes. Let's try to go back. See if we find that mirror. We go in a second time. If we can even climb these stairs a second time without dying. And you want to be a hero. Can you hear me? You have 3 questions. What's your name? What's your quest? What is the mean airspeed of an unladen swallow? I don't know. Neither do I. Go on in. Mirror. Okay. Okay. The mirror is not here. This must be the first giant, right? Well, I hope I have enough food for you. You are no longer overloaded. Fruit you have found to fill all my food stores, thus filled the bargain, my gem you have bought. Rogi has bartered, and all has been answered. Meat it may mellow, and now I head home. Rogi strides off through the cave on his way back to his northern home. Bye! One glowing gem. Well, that's one eye. Is it enough? Can we go in? Seems not. Oh, I never watched Monty Python's. What's the reference? Oh, who are you? Hmm. What's in it for me? If you give me a silver, I might have a bit of info you can use. Yes, sir. I have silver for everyone. I have silver for you. Silver for 100 silver. I can tell you about where to go to find the Baron Baba Yaga or some goblins who have a lot of treasure. But if you want some information, hand me some cash. Just call me Bruno. She's an ugly hack who lives in a weird house who knows some magic. Her place is due west of the Baron's place. Can't miss it. And for 2 gold, I'll tell you how to get into her hut. I don't want this information because I know it. You just take the road north from here past the healers and go till you get this castle. Lots of monsters in this valley, most of them are wimps. Yeah, the Antwerp is a good monster for you to fight, it loves to play. Goblins, the little paths are just northwest of the cemetery. So we have found the goblins, but not the cemetery. Cemetery is southeast of the goblins, I guess. He's some kind of magic user and he loves a lot, that's all I know. He's got some good potions, her hut is just north of here. I was hoping we would learn these guild's password from him. Okay, what you wanna know? How do I ask about the 10 gold? Oh, we have to pay him 10 gold. They hide it in the graveyard. It's under one of the tombstones. You can see the thieves if you go there at night. I seen her one time yelling out to the house, "Hot of brown, now sit down." It's due west of town. Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to stay there if you know what I know. This password? Sorry, I can't risk losing my thief license. Chief wouldn't like it if I blab that to the likes of you. So I guess we are going to have to go to the cemetery. He's the only one in the valley who can beat me at daggers. The sheriff and the goon are pals. Otto even lives with the sheriff and his wife. Yeah, we saw that. He's a pal of mine. He usually hangs out in the bar. A real sweet guy. Give him a slap on the back for me. No. No, I won't do that. Everyone loves Dragon's Breath, yeah. Oh. Interesting. If you want a good time, try Dragon's Breath at bar. I will not, sir. So we have, I guess, either caught up or almost caught up. I think we have caught up. So you helped the Riot, that's nice. She does keep the forest around here healthy. So that's how to make a dispel potion, is it? Thanks for letting me know. Here's the magic acorn. So you helped the Riot, that's nice, okay. Those meeps sound so interesting. I'd like to meet them sometime. I'll get to work on that potion of yours. Thank you. I can always use flowers from Irana's piece in potion making. Here are your silvers. Let's keep some of them though. The healer makes some sort of arcane gesture over the flask of water, then smiles. Flying water. How clever. So we don't have the fairy dusts. Fairy dust. So Zara is half fairy and half human, right? Maybe she has some dust for us. And we have to see the skull also. Oh wait, we have never come here. I am Heinrich something. I live in town with my daughter Hilda, who sells our produce on Market Streets. So this is the father. Hilda is a bright little filly. I'm very proud of her. Our stand is in the northeast corner of Spielberg. The produce is not of the finest this time of year, but you will not find better than something fruit come harvest time. We grow fine fruit in our little orchard and sell it at our stand in town. There you will find fresh cherries in the spring, peaches in summer, and apples in the fall. It's truly a sight to see. I can grow enough on this little plot to feed my family and the village. You should see this field during the summer. There are a few carrots and potatoes left from last season, but I'm just starting to plant the crops now. In a couple of months, I'll have some cherries. The apples won't ripen until fall. There is much work for me to do now, and I bid you good day. I don't bid you good day yet. The brigands attacked me a few months ago. I'm a strong fighter and my hooves are deadly, but there were too many of them. My right leg was broken, and there is no pride for a centaur who cannot run. If it had not been for the unlikely intervention of their leader, I would be dead. The leader came up after the brigands attacked me and forced them to stop, ordering them not to hurt people from the town. Then, to my amazement, the leader gave me a healing potion and had me carried to the healer's house. It was hard to judge the leader, whose face was obscured by a large helm, but there was compassion unlike what one expects from a brigand. The healer lives just east of here. She is very skilled with potions. We centaurs are a very ancient and proud people. I'm sorry, I know little about the Baron and his family. Oh, of course. We haven't visited the castle. That's something we did last time. And I almost forgot to buy the undeath protection potion. The engines. Wow, it was pretty expensive. And we are almost out of coin. No money left to buy spells. That's right now, at least. Yes, you place the glowing gem inside the skull. I can see, I have eyes again. Wait. Oh, we placed it somewhere deep, I guess. Not inside the eye. Is that what you look like? Oh well, have fun visiting Yabayaga, and good luck, you'll need it. I hope you can remember the rhyme. Yes, I can. Well, hello. You hear a voice in your head asking, what is the rhyme? You tell the hut of brown, now sit down. Look, pets, we have a visitor. Powers of night, shadows of day, heed now my words, henceforth you stay. Your body is frozen by the power of the witch's spell. Well, dearies, what shall we have for supper today? Hero sandwiches? I had something more formal in mind. Ah, that's it. Frog legs fricasse. Fricassee. Fricassee? Now, how does that spell go? Hear me, O powers of Klatha and Mana. Turn now my guest into species called Rana. I learned that spell from Erasmus, kids. Doesn't it look delicious? Oops, I can't speak anymore. I forget now to speak, sorry. Be still. Critics, we can't all be gourmands, I suppose. Now, oh soon to be supper. I don't suppose you have a name? Yes. You try your best to croak out your name, or at least let the witch know that you do indeed have one. As you make a feeble croaking sound, you try to nod your head. So, you're the one who's trying to be a hero around here. The only good hero is a dead hero, I always say. But I do have a need for a brave fool. Are you brave? You make little froggy sounds, trying your best to indicate your agreement. Well, yeah, if you are willing to do a small little teensy favor for me, I might reconsider having you for supper. I need the root of a mandrake plant that grows in the graveyard. Will you be a sweet and fetch me some? Anything but frog legs fricassee, you broke your agreement to the task. And I had my mouth watering for frog. Oh well. Hear what I say and hear me right. Mandrake must be pulled at precisely midnight. This I tell you, and this I say, return with the roots ere the break of next day. Hear what I say, and no, I don't lie. Bring back the roots, or else you will die. You, shoo. From a distance you hear the wishing song. Oops, I very nearly forgot. Hear me, O powers of mana and more, turn this fool back as he was before. As you contemplate the occurrences of the last few minutes, you conclude that you'd better find a mandrake root for Roberga, and fast. Okay, now we have to do this, I guess. We have to find the graveyards before midnight. Due west of town. So south of here is due west of town. But more west? Oh. It's certainly creepy here even during daylight hours. The red root growing out of one of the graves has a strange and evil appearance. No less normal. So what time is it? This is not the mid-afternoon on day 2. Uh, Maybe we can kill some goblins meanwhile. Oh, we are completely out of stamina. Okay. I guess we have to wait until midnight then. But can we? That's the question. We are too impatient. Sunset approaches day 2. Are we too impatient because our stamina filled? Almost. So let's go kill some goblins. Oh. That one lost all his money in a poker game. Oh, okay. But this is night? Oh no, this sucks. Is it midnight yet? The night is still young on day 2. It appears that the spirits frolic here during the dark hours. I don't think it's midnight though, so... Night is still young. Can we rest again? I wonder if it says midnight or not. Actually, let's try. Here's the unguents. You feel a tingling sensation as you rub the unguent all over your body. You wrench the mandrake plant free from the tombstone on which it has grown. Somehow, you thought this would be a lot harder. You wonder if you did this right. Root shrivels and twists in your arms, hands until nothing is left. Astonished, you look at your empty hands. Yeah, because it's not midnight yet. Can we find more? I guess we screwed that up. Stop! Oh no. What is this? That was weird. Let's try to fight some goblins then, so we can rest again. Eight silvers, that's good. 5 silvers, 4 silvers. Is it midnight? No, night is still young. Our stats are coming along nicely. I don't think we can sleep with that rate lingering over there, but oh, we could. Middle of the night, okay. This is what we wanted. You wrench the mandrake plant free from tombstone on which it has grown. You hear a scream like that of a dying child as you yank the root from the ground. We got ya. The ghost won't say boo to you. Ah, why not? You can't seem to have a meaningful conversation with the ghosts. Their thoughts are on another plane altogether. You don't get ghosts, ghosts get you. Wait, what? The large tombstone seems to have a barely legible epitaph. Here lies an atheist, all dressed up and nowhere to go. Carving on most of the gravestones seem to have been either intentionally defaced or worn with time. So where are those thieves hanging around the graveyards at night? Hmm. What if we cast the spell? I mean detect. No magic. Fetch? No. Trigger? No. The valley floor is covered by fine moist soil with a few large rocks. The large stone you are facing has been engraved with this message. Here lies Lester Moore, gored 6 times by a wild boar. No less, no more. Okay. Maybe the thieves are here uh, before the ghosts? let's go to Baba Yaga, although she called us in the morning, but... Back so soon. Spirits of mists and creatures of bog, transform my guest to the shape of a frog. Please, I vow, stay there now. Once again you're a frog, and once again you can't move. Find it very exasperating. Yum yum, froggy frap. Did you bring me my mandrake like you promised? As you make a feeble croaking sound, you try to nod your head. Well, where is it? What's the matter? Got a frog in your throat? Tingling sensation is wearing off. Oh, we are losing the... I suppose I'll have it to turn you back into whatever it is that you were. Pity, you are much more appetizing this way. Creatures of bog and spirits of fog, return the true form to this rather dumb frog. Rude. Now, did you put it in your backpack? Ah, here it is. We have it. That's it, the final ingredient. Now we can make our greatest creation. Mandrake mousse. What's that, children? You think we should reward our lucky here? Very well, ex-frog. I'll let you live this time. Next time, though, it's frog legs for you. Sure. So, go. What an awful creature to turn me into a frog. You say to yourself, someday I must return the favor. Yes, as soon as we get that magic mirror. Which reflects spells. What? Okay, what do we next? What do we do next? I guess we go to the castle and rest. Except this is not the way to the castle. Hey you, it's bad enough you hang around here all day, but I sure ain't gonna let you sleep here before you worked enough to earn it. Really? Well, we can rest at Erana's garden. What? What's this? But the game is crashing in all manners. Why? I don't remember this being an issue before. In fact, I don't remember this game crashing at all before. But at least we don't have to do the whole day. Oops. Wrong way. Now we're going to die again. Oh! We actually had some stamina left. You sleep comfortably among the fragrant flowers. You awake as the sun begins to rise. So we still have to find the thieves to learn the Thieves Guild password. We still have to make money by the spells. We have 30 silver. I guess we can kill some goblins. Oh, we have to go to the castle and talk all the options. We haven't done that. Let's do that before anything else. So many branching options with this guy. Cannot keep it in my mind. I think, yeah. Uh, Guards. The word we speak about this. Valley. Wait. Protection. Okay. But this one doesn't speak to us, right? And this one doesn't speak to us anymore if you mention the bald spots. Yes, I am. Hmm. So we need, I think, 90 silvers to buy the remaining 2 spells from Zara. Or also, yeah, it's by design. Fancy, it's by design. Also, we have to visit Zara and ask about the fairy dusts. Right, wrong. Hmm. There's no option for fairy dusts. Can we buy fairy dusts? Doesn't look like. Let's ask the guildmaster. Okay, we cannot ask him either. Let's ask the healer. Spell components. Oh, she needs magic mushrooms. Let's sell her some. We need money anyway. We can collect some more later. Fairy dusts. And we cannot ask about the fairy dust, I guess. One gold, so 55 silver pieces. It's not much. Magic. Ah. Oh. Fairy dust obviously comes from fairies. They dance around the mushroom rings when it's night. Oh, okay. Fairies are magical beings, so be careful around them. So we need to visit the mushroom ring at night. Okay, so it's mid-morning. There's still too much time. Cannot simply wait. Stats are coming along nicely though. Except magic. I have to practice the magic actively. Let's get some flowers. This animation takes too much time. I can't beat these. I'm almost out of stamina again. Yeah. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I should have saved. Crap. I should have saved. So it was the start of the day, right? And we went to the castle. Wait. I have to speak all these again. And again, and again. Did we choose this? Yes, yes, I am. So back to 197 points. What else did we do before screwing up? Anything? Did we do anything? Oh, we went to Zara. It didn't help. We need to wait until the nights. Oh, Why didn't we see this one before? If you are addressing me, sir, you must respect me enough to address me to my face. I am the weapon master, expert swordsman and trainer. The sword is the finest of all weapons. It requires an equal measure of skill and strength. The skills of the sword are thrust, swing, parry, and dodge. Timing of such actions is critical to the success of the fighter. Practice is the way to refine and improve one's skills. Please don't bore me, young adventurer. Ask me about something more interesting. Fighting is both an art and a skill. It's a skill in the use of muscle strength and the agility of control. It is an art in outwitting and outmaneuvering the opponent. I am, of course, the skilled artiste. Do you fight? I am a skilled teacher as well as a skilled fighter. For a mere gold coin, I'll be glad to give you some practice and some pointers on how to better your skills. Will you pay for a lesson? The sword is the finest of all weapons. It requires an equal measure of skill and strength. I read this already. I never use a shield. It gets in the way of my agility and dodging. It's best used by those who are strong, but not swift and agile. You definitely require a shield. Practice is the way to refine and improve one's skills. The brigands fight remarkably well for riffraff who have not had the benefit of my training. They are cowards who like to hide behind their shields, but I must admit they do that well. Should you find yourself face to face with one of the brigands, I suggest you mirror their techniques. Use parry or dodge until your opponent lowers his shield to attack, then strike before he can get his spear into attack position. Good to know. Pity, I'm in the mood for some good combat practice. This is the castle of Baron von Spielberg. I am the weapon master of the castle. The Baron had the wisdom to recognize greatness when I presented myself, thus he made me the weapon master. The Baronet had the minor talent with weapons, but he was too impatient. If he had but listened and learned what I teach, he would never have been lost. A bright child for a girl. She used to watch me practice daily and question me constantly. Pity she was not born a boy. Wow, sexist much. She would have made a talented swordsman if I had trained her. I could not wean myself to teach a mere girl, of course. Yeah, of course you could not. You will find them very skilled at fighting. After all, I am the one who trains all the guards at this castle. Okay, I'm not going to bore you. So we need the gold and we don't have gold in the first place. Maybe later. Uh, can we find Bruno again? I wonder when Bruno appears. Oh. What's in it for me? If you give me a silver, I might have a bit. Didn't we already pay you? I thought we already paid, so we have to pay him every time? Well, we don't have 2 gold this time. I guess I have to make gold until it's night. So let's sell what we already have. And we can collect some more. Collecting flowers and selling them seem like a very boring and long way to make the coin we need, so I guess it's better if we fight goblins. Rest a bit. Fight more until it's night. It's Nikaru, a real goblin. It's sneaky. Oh, there's at least 4 of them. Are we going to die? He needs a lot more agility and endurance and strength to have comfortable battles. Four silvers. Another loser at poker. 35 silvers. Nice. 5 silvers more. Can we kill some more? I guess we have to. Let's take a look at the graveyard. Maybe thieves are there. Hmm. Oh, we can't rest here. Actually, let's kill this horse. Of course, it disappeared. And rest here at least. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we were not really rested. Are we going to make it? Uh-oh. 5 of them. Okay. We cannot kill 5. Ah, that was close. Ah, come on. Okay, I guess we rest. Can we sleep all night? Of course not. 24, 44 is more than half. Which won't be enough for 5 goblins. Maybe if we do not miss any hits, then it might be. And we have no stamina potions because of our lack of money situation. But we do have enough money to buy boss spells now. We could do that. Doesn't really look like we need much more gold, but we need skills, of course. That's also another reason why we fight. But we are not handling 5 of these for sure. Let's buy the spells before we forget. Alright, we got... How many spells do we have now? 5. We need 9. Maybe fairies will teach us one? I don't know. Okay, cannot even look at our spells in town. Open. Detect. Trigger. Flame darts. Fetch. If we use up our spell points by casting spells, can we rest? Or will it again say we are too impatient to rest? Let's try. We should raise our magic intellect and the spell itself. Well, okay. We're out of spell points. Can we rest? No. 25 stamina. Not enough for 5 goblins. Maybe if we move a little. Come back. No. I guess we run around. Waste time. Maybe find a source. I don't know what to do with the centropede. Hmm. So we need the lockpicking set from the Thieves Guild to open this. Or enjoy your food, Pencil. See you later. Or a better open spell, I guess. Well, I hope not. It's getting a bit frustrating. Okay, let's rest. Nice, we could rest. What time is it? Sunset approaches. Oh, it's nice. What's our stamina? 43. Maybe we can kill 5 goblins this time. Oh no. And it was going so well. We might have gotten it if I had not attacked excessively while he was blocking. I should also do... Wait, what? Oh, I have this one. Okay, going well. Will it be enough? Come on! Nice. Very close, but it was enough. Okay, nice. Good amount of coin. That's good. It's night. Can we rest more? Fairies. Oh, looky, a human. What's it doing here? Yak. Let's have some fun with it. Humans, waste all these humans. Go away, you can't play. I think it wants to play with us. Human, do you know how to dance? How do you dance? 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 Will you dance for us? Can you dance? Then dance for us. Humans can't dance. Let's see you dance. I bet you can't dance. Dance for us. All he wants to do is dance. Let's see you. Dance, dance. What is this? A solo tango or something? Ooh, it does know how to dance. Wowie. This is neat. Gee, I didn't think it could do this. Well, I just love it. You love an Antwerp? Do not. Do too. Wow. What's this? You hold out your hand. What else could you do? No peeking. I think it's cheating. Oh, just give it some dust. You need the bath anyway. You place the dust carefully away in an empty flask. Nice, we got the dust. He came into our circle. Who invited you here? How rude. Did we save? We saved, right? You can't come in here. No, you're really going to get it. What an insult. You'll just have to dance. Have to dance. Dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance. He's no fun. He fell right over because we are out of stamina. Death by dancing. Land of a thousand dances. For such wimpy-looking creatures, those fairies sure can play rough. You never danced so hard in your entire life. Which is now over. Okay, so we don't step into their circle. Got it. Graveyard. Bye bye, see ya. Bye. Any thieves? Maybe thieves appear during sunsets rather than nights. I think we have to sleep until the morning. Make the dispel potion. And I remember what the next thing is to do. What the next thing to do is. So we are gonna do that. Colors screwed up again. Why, game? Why? Why you do this game? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that was nice. So, you say this is one of the ingredients for the spell potion? Well, I had better get started making it. But the spell potion will take a while to make. Why don't you come back later? Okay. Is it ready? Here is the potion of the spell. Yay. Okay then, so... if I remember correctly... I think I am. I know what to do. Just need to find the place. No. Welcome to Magic Mountain. So it was first in German, then Italian, now English. Hmm. Oh, we are killing the brigands. Nice. We actually managed for the first time. 22 silver coins. That's great. From one fight. Okay, that was not correct indeed. I should have saved. Story of my life. A very large bear rears up as you approach. It looks hungry and dangerous. Or maybe I have to put it on food. You have made this bear very happy. It would be wise to take advantage of his current moods. Why isn't it working? Maybe open? Hi there, I represent Ditto Realty. We have some lovely properties that are proven bargains. You know that's true because you sold them so many times. Really? Okay. So I'm not sure what to do. I thought we were going to, or maybe we just pass. This section of the cave has an eerie quality. You see a kobold resting on a ledge across from you. What are these? You pick up the kobold's mushrooms and put them in your pack. Very carefully, you remove the key from around the kobold's neck. So I was rushing the solution before. The kobold's key disappears as you turn it in the lock. Oh, so I remember dispelling the magic on this guy, but I thought it was going to be done with the potion, not this way. So we could have done this before. You have the honor of meeting the Baron Bernard von Spielberg. We are pleased that you broke our enchantments. Perhaps our father the Baron will reward you should you ever visit our castle. The arrogance of the Baron astonishes you. Perchance the Kobold magic user had a reason for changing him into a boy. Maybe we should have let him there. Let him be. So I guess we go to the castle. Get the prize money. Come in, come in. You have been expected. Baron von Spielberg awaits you in the castle. Well, he better. The Baron von Spielberg and the Baronet await you in the Great Hall. Excellency, words cannot express the gratitude I have towards you. Not only have you freed the Baronet from enchantment and allowed my son to return to me, but you have renewed my hope that the curse may be lifted. My son, Baronet Bernard von Spielberg, also desires to acknowledge his indebtedness. Bernard? That is, I am appreciative of your efforts upon my behalf. I sincerely hope you will continue your valiant adventures in our land. If anyone can rid the land of the brigands, it will be you. Someday in the near future, I can envision holding a ceremony in your honor and bestowing upon you the title Hero of Spielberg. Bernard? It would be nice if someone could finally defeat the brigands and claim the title. As you leave the castle tomorrow, you will receive the reward money I long ago posted for the safe return of my son, as a token of my thanks. You will, of course, be expected to dine with us and our guest in the castle tonight. Do you have any questions? Of course. You will regret letting me ask you questions. This castle has been in the family for 2 centuries now as a gift from King Siegfried III. Some years back, I tried to force the ogress Baba Yaga to leave our valley, and she put a curse upon me that I should lose everything I held dear. When I lost my daughter and my son, I lost all interest in the living. My land suffered because I suffered. Now, though, with the return of my son, I trust the prophecy is about to come true, thanks to you. I have attempted everything in my power to get her to go away. I fear it will take some kind of magic to be able to counteract her magic. Yes, the mirror. My beautiful little Lodra was stolen away 10 years ago by Baba Yaga's magic. She has never been found, despite all the searching that has been done for her. I thought she was lost forever, but you have renewed my hope that I will again have her beside me. Yorick was my court jester, a man of the infinite jest. He went off to find my daughter, but alas, poor Yorick never returned. I know very little about magic, much to my sorrow. Perhaps you should talk to the wizard Zara in town or Erasmus on Sober. The prophet states, "Comes a hero from the east, free the man from in the beast, bring the child from out the band, drive the cursor from the land." So free the man from in the beast. This was the clue that makes us realize that the bear is the Baronet. Also, when Baronet doesn't return, his horse has claw marks. You entered here from the east, and you released my son from the form of a bear. I am certain you can fulfill the rest of it and remove this dreadful curse. I am Stefan von Spielberg, 12th Baron of Spielberg Castle. If I had more guards, I would wipe the brigands out myself now that I have my son at my side. It will take some time before this castle and land have recovered from my sorrow, so I still think it will take a hero to destroy the brigands. I know they have some kind of fortress at the far side of the valley. I have heard rumors they have set up an ambush for all that approach. It's also rumored that there's another way into their fortress, but I have no further knowledge about it. I have offered substantial rewards for the return of my son and my daughter, as well as for the leader and warlock of the brigands. There have always been brigands around, but until the leader and the warlock showed up a few years ago, they were not much of a problem. The leader seems to be a brilliant strategist, who manages each raid with little loss. Once the leader is gone, I am sure that the brigands can easily be defeated. As if this valley hasn't been plagued with enough evil magic users, from what I have heard, his magic isn't powerful, but it is used effectively. I rode off one morning with my men in search of monsters to fight. I got separated from my men when I came across the entrance to the cave. As I entered, the kobold ordered me to get out. I informed it that I was Baronet Bernard von Spielberg, and heir to the lands and all within. I ordered it to bow before me, and it cast a spell upon me, and I remember very little after. I would prefer not to talk. I will soon lead the troops against the brigands and wipe them from this land. Yeah? Good luck. I am Baronet Bernard von Spielberg, heir to the lands and all within. We heard that. You rehearse your award acceptance speech. This field. What do we do? Or can we do? Can we go up? Good. You'd better stay in the main hall. Can we dispel the Baron? Can we drink? Oh, let's throw rocks at the Baron. You realize, of course, that such actions will only have you grabbed by guards, dragged to the dungeon, and brutally tortured, but that you probably won't be able to win this game if you go. You have the ability to save and load, though. I offer you some vegetables. Okay, what do we do? Can we leave? A servant is awaiting you outside to show you to your quarters. We will see you at supper later. After a wonderful meal with the Baron and his son, a peaceful night's sleep, a feather down bed, and stealing breakfast in bed, you are ready to go adventuring once more. Nice. So after dining with the Baron, now we can clear his stables for 5 silvers. What's our gold situation? Are we very rich? 50 gold pieces. The gold pieces means the chain armor for us. Or actually, we can train with this guy now. Weapon Master lends you the necessary items and then I salute you. On guard. And the lesson begins. What's this? Is he pushing us towards the end of the screen? We are forced to admit that the Weapon Master has gotten the better of you. Ah. Even as we thought, I could detect your skills improving through practice. It was most prudent that you should give in to my superior skill. If you'd like a stretcher, my weak tired friend, you see my shadow of the person who began this little lesson. Should we meet again? I wish I had. Hmm. Was it worth the gold piece, though? Let's get the chain armor. Oh, game. You won't be needing your old leather armor anymore. I shall give you a 50 silver trade and discounts. Here you are. Thank you for your patronage. Okay, good. We have the good armor. Can get an extra dagger. What's our food situation? Let's buy some food. Oh, guess we dropped the rocks. So I'm going to have to find Bruno and talk to him again. Maybe if we don't reload after talking to him, that will trigger the thieves at the graveyard. When does he show up to? Mid-morning. Oh, there was something I wanted to test. Oh, now we can climb it. Can we get back? Might be able to. Oh. So what's this about anyway? Our Nips is starting to get suspicious about us. What's to be in her bonnet? Seems the hero wandering around here has her leery. He thinks he's going to go for the gold on her head. What's it to do with us? He's been asking too many questions about us. And the laughing jackass eyeing me. I had to sneak out. Then we got to avoid the ambush and use the back for a bit. Maybe we should just make our move now. Nah, let's wait for the creep first. While she's busy with him, we take over. She'll take him out easy. Take her out. Where's the back door then? Where the bouncer hops around. Got your key still? Yeah. Don't lose it. I got the only other one. You'll have to search the rock for the key. Sitting good. And remember the word. What word? The word that lets you in so that Fred goes away. Oh yeah, sure. What is Haiden Goseki? Eden Goseke. You think I'm a dummy or something? Say the word before you go in door or you might make Fred mad. You don't want to make. Hey, no problem. What's the word again? Eden Goseke. Eden Goseke. I gotta get back before the chief misses me. Back in a bit. Eden Goseke. See ya. Ah, no. No. I hope we can trigger it again. Oh no. That sucked. Let's do what we did before. Climb the back wall. Come on. Oh, nice. Can we do what he does to us? Oh, we can. Get closer to him. How do I get closer? Not good. Timing is everything. Let's try this again. What? This almost immediately happens. Maybe I need to slow down the game. Too slow? Wait, I don't even have any other daggers. What? Can I kill him with a rock? Ah, works. Okay, I see him. Why? So we cannot act faster than this guy. We have to avoid him. There's no reason to slow the game. So we get to this part. Oh, we are there. You find a single key on the brigand's body and put it away. Okay. So we have more than 2 gold pieces. Good. 10 gold. I wonder if we pay 10 gold, if we would learn something new. They hide it in the graveyard. It's under one of the tombstones. You can see the thieves if you go there at night. What do you mean? We already went. Okay, I guess we need another way to learn the password. Or we can try to do that key and hidden Koseki stuff now. Hide and go seek. You hear the sound of someone or something moving deeper into the caves to let you pass. Oh, hide and go seek. That's what hidden Goseki is. As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see by the light of the fungus that this passageway twists its way through the mountain. It is cold in here, and you can smell stagnant water and faint hints of decay. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Stupid guard duty. 3rd time this week. Why always me? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh. Come on, this is not the time to fail. Oh no, we are failing. At least he doesn't see us. Climbing 48. What's point do we need? 56. At least we are gaining points. You know, I could ring the bell. That would be fun. With the Minotaur. Wait. Wait. 64. Let's save. A warning bell to alert all the brigands in the fortress. Sign reads ring bell. Let's ring it. Oh, we couldn't ring it. Uh-oh. Ding 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 ding. Well, maybe the brigands aren't such inhospitable creatures after all. Then again, maybe they are. You ring the bell and your bell gets rung. The brigands have uneven temperaments, all bad. You seem to have a knack for doing the wrong thing. The problem is, we are losing health. One health left. What? I want to go. I don't want to climb. At least I can rest here. Can we rest some more? No. Welcome back, Dragon Parrots. We saved us from the soft luck and then made some progress in your absence. Okay, we lost all the stamina again. We had less. Climbing is 78 now. Can we rest here? Oh, we can. How stupid that is. I mean, as long as it works, I'm fine with it. Oh, we got in. There is a single pole supporting this sturdy looking bridge across the chasm. Third-looking bridge with 2 support poles across the chasm. A message written in a clear firm hand reading, "Cross here," is on this bridge. What? Nice one. Oh, I should have read it. Sorry. Let's do it again. The old rug over the pit trick. A small sign reads "Booby trap." The brigands approach to see the booby they've caught. You think to yourself, if it looks like a trap, then it feels like a trap, then maybe it is a trap. It is a trap indeed. And let's try to see what this is too. An abridged ending. I scored at about a 3. Those diving lessons were a complete waste. Maybe you should have taken up bowling. Oh, there's a tripwire here. You knew this trap was dangerous. This was not the ending you had in mind when you read the manual on how to be a hero. I think we read this before. Yeah, let's disarm the tripwire. You feel a tripwire. Now, why those sneaky brigands? Now that you know it's there, you can easily step over it. Or, I mean, we can do it, or we can... like this way, right? Are these also some traps? Can we die? Oh, I did not to do this. I don't think this is another trap. If that isn't the safe way out of here, you are probably going to become an ex-hero. Oh. What is this? What? Do we close the door? Oh, we close the door and we move the chair here. We topple it. Hello, hello. GG's. How are you, friend? Let's save it. Can I do something else before those come? One peek is worth 2 finesses. Oh, maybe letting the brigands see you block the door with the chair wasn't a good idea. Of course it wasn't a good. And we've already done it. Which means, as always, I reload. Master of repeating content. Oh really? That from overwork? Wait, wrong save. Okay, let's save and take it slow. First we close this door. We wait for them to leave, then block the door. What? Oh. Oh, wrong. Okay. Almost did it though. What? What? Okay. I'm jumping the shark. First, I need to wait for them to leave. Then do this. I guess I can save now, but can't topple it. Climb. Oh, a wise guy, eh? No? Oops, who'd have thought that the guy that looks stupid could figure out to go around the table before they ran all the way up to the fallen candelabra? Ah, oh. I got it now. Now I... Wait. Was I too slow? Now? Yeah, we can top link the candelabra. Now climb. No? Nyak nyak nyak. Me 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 me. The dry knuckle coffin. What does it mean? Something head? The three something head? Knucklehead? Grab you off the table. You should have waited until they were out of reach, of course. Of course I should have done that, but I'm not smart enough for that. What? I think I can save now. Oh. Almost did it. Okay, but how do we block that door now? What? Game froze again? Come on, game. What's happening? At least we can restore. Molasses in January. You're hopelessly outnumbered. You should have left this room when you had a chance. Did we have a chance? Oh, now it works. You bar the door behind you. You behold a most fascinating place. The person labeled me speaks. Abandoned mob, all ye enter here. Job hunting or just sightseeing. I foresee a brilliant future for you in the fall. If you got something to say, then speak fast or forever hold your peace. State your case before I case your estate. You know me? Then perhaps you have come to help. Perhaps you are able to take the child from the band. Alas, poor Yorick, I know me well. 10 years ago, I swore I would find Elsa no matter what. It took me 2 years to find her, here with the brigands, and I posed as her warlock ever since. I couldn't break the spell on her, nor could I leave her to grow up into an attractive woman surrounded by rogues and scoundrels. Someone had to defend her honor. You know Elsa? Then perhaps you have come to help. Perhaps you are able to take the child from the bands. Okay, you just said it. After you have explained what you know about Elsa, Yorick speaks. It's about time that someone else helped Elsa before it's too late. Tora and I are the only friends she's got here. She's a lot like her dad though. She organized these brigands and changed them from mere thugs to major raiders. She plans to move the entire band away from the valley as soon as storm clears. If that happens, I know she will never be disenchanted. I'll protect the brigand leader with everything I've got, and that's no laughing matter as I get madder. This room is my way of keeping the brigands from bothering the leader about raises, since it tends to raise the brigands. I designed it myself. This place has people rolling in the aisles. There are plenty of doors. You wouldn't want me to spoil your fun now. Yes, I would. Either you'll figure it out in the end, or you'll end it before you're out. This fort is the Brigand's palace. It has been well constructed. Toro is the Minotaur that guards this fortress. Elsa found him when he was just a calf, and he's no thought to her ever since. Oops. He guarantees that the brigands won't give Elsa any bull. You know about the enchantment? Then perhaps you have come to help. Perhaps you are able to take the child from the band. Elsa doesn't know who she really is. That's part of the enchantment. When Elsa was left with some brigands 10 years ago, all her memories were taken away from her. I borrowed a magic mirror from a friend to try to break the spell, but it only works when spells are cast directly at you. If you are going to be the big hero, I hope you brought a dispel potion or something. You know about the enchantment? Okay. The true dispel potion will break an enchantment. You must splash the potion on Elsa as soon as you can, or she'll skewer you for sure. She's more than a match for old Swordy Lordy now. You must know the Blade Braggart. He used to show off in the castle courtyard all the time. Elsa once asked if Rapier Ruler would teach her to use the sword, and the sword boar told her he would not waste his talent on females. Yeah, we met that guy. She came to me in tears. After all, she was only 9 at the time. She can teach the old weapon windbag a thing or two now. Her arm is true, and she's truly disarming. I bet she is. Ah, yes, the mirror with the leer, as Erasmus calls it, or was it Fenris? It reflects a spell back on the caster of the spell. Now, where did I put that mirror? Was it on the desk in Elsa's office, or else in the office on Elsa's desk? Would he be surprised to see his little girl now? Okay. Let's try this. Uh-oh. Well, that's one way of getting there. How does he do this? I don't know. Come on, that's cheating. Get closer, I'm right in front of it. Uh-oh. There's an echo in here, echo in here. What the heck is this? Did it freeze again? Yeah, the scripts are breaking randomly. Oh. Well, it's DOSBox. This is the GOG version. Should work fine. Uh-oh. No. Well, I played the game before. Yeah, I don't remember it's crashing so much. Oh, you're right. Thing is, as I said, I don't remember crashing before. But it's okay. It's nothing too terrible. Oops, you thought this door led somewhere. Well, I'm sure it did. Stop it. Uh-oh. Where am I? I'm still here. I sure would love this place, I bet. Game. Oh, okay. We trigger it and leave. We can. You're not close enough. Nice! We got it. You finally made it through to your extreme. And the colors... Are the colors broken again? Well, maybe... No. Elsa, stop that. You throw the dispel potion on the brigand leader. You can't imagine how good it feels to know who I am again. After all these years, to remember my name is Elsa von Spielberg. I used to wish I was not a brigand's child, but actually an enchanted princess. Now I know I really was enchanted, and I don't have to be a brigand anymore. Thank you so much for freeing me. I've got to hurry home to father and get his guards to capture the rest of the brigands before they manage to escape with the treasure. It must be returned to the rightful owners. Yorick, Yorick, it's me again. Sorry I took so long, I got lost. Got lost in his own maze. Will your dad be glad the spell's been repelled? We need to go before the brigands know or they'll spoil our show. Come on, we'd better make our getaway before they get in our way. Yorick and I can return to the castle with the amulet I wear, but I'm afraid you'll have to get there on your own. There are 2 healing potions on my desk that you may take with you. You should use the secret passage and escape while they are arguing over the treasure. If they find you in here, you'll be overwhelmed and killed. Thank you again and good luck. I'll make sure you are richly rewarded for your break. If you decide to counter the cursor, then mind the mirror over there over mirrors. So tip the cano and toodaloo. Elsa, if you do the honors, I'll honor your due. Okay, the first thing, we get the mirror, we get these. Save. And let's see if we can get anything else. Probably not. Oh, this is... That blackboard looks strangely familiar. The sense that its destiny is irrevocably entwined with yours, in a strange foreshadowing of the rest of the Quest regular series. Indeed, it shows up in... I remember 2 and 5. 4, 2, I think. I don't remember 3. What's this? Okay, I don't think we have much time. Actually, I just saw something there. Check. Let's see, was it the dragon with the flagon or the flagon with the dragon? The chest full of gems is monogrammed with the name Abdullah Du. He'll sure be get it back. I guess there's nothing else to pick up. We just leave. So that's 3 main quests out of 4. And we have the means to complete the final quest too. But the thing is, there's still so much we haven't done. Come on, game. We still haven't been admitted to the Thieves Guilds. I surely want to do that before finishing the game. I mean, I'm not worried about getting full points, but I definitely want the Thieves Guilds. And maybe Erasmus spells too. Dazzle spell. We need to beat him in the game. Of course, ideally, we also want to raise our skills more for passing on to the next game. Oh no. Let's rest at Eranas. And let's go to the castle. Oh. Found it. Come in, come in. You have been expected. Baron von Spielberg awaits you in the castle. What? What? No, I don't want to finish the game yet. I haven't even driven Baba Yaga from land. Okay, we don't want to do this. So as soon as we go to the castle, game ends. Even though we haven't fulfilled the prophecy yet. What happens if we fulfill the prophecy now? Hut of Brown, now sit down. You again? Me again indeed. You furtively grasp the magic mirror. Powers that rule over Regent Soggy change this creature back into a froggy. Ta-da! The witch is hopping mad. What have you done to me? How dare you use my own spell against me? Oh. Hear me, O elements of air and winds. Give me the power to save my own skin. Bye bye now. There goes Baba Yaga. Now you really made her sore. What? The game ends again? Ah, well, okay. We are not ending the game yet, that's for sure. That being said, I'm going to call the stream now. So, what I might do before next time I stream Quest Regular 1 is just get into the game and to get the boring stuff over with. Like, yes, I know there are several things I haven't done. So, before the next Quest Regular stream, I will likely play the game off stream and raise the skills, grind the skills, which is too boring to do live. I will have to cast hundreds of spells, each of them. And I'm going to prepare the character to explore more of the content of the game. So we know we are missing the Thieves Guild stuff. We haven't found access to it yet. We know that we need to do the Baba Yaga quest, obviously. And we have to beat Erasmus in the game. In the, what was it called? Mage Maze or something. So what I need to do is raise my intelligence, magic, etc., magic expertises, and other skills. And next time we stream this game, we are going to do all of those, and we are going to finish the game. Then perhaps even start Quest Regular 2, depending on how long it takes. So yeah, I mean, 35 points is not too much, considering we still have so much to do. I mean, perhaps after finding the uh, Thieves Guild and the beating Erasmus at this game, we might get full points, maybe, or very close to full points. We'll see next time. Yes. Let's see who we can raid. I don't see anyone I know well enough to raid. Let's look at the retro category. See if anyone's playing. Nice game. Okay, not finding anyone quickly. So I guess we are going to raid one of my favorite channels, Old Timey Computer Show. Thank you everyone for being here today. Next week we are surely going to play this game and finish it. But of course, before that, we have the critical hits. So I'm still not sure. There is still a little chance for me to stream this Sunday. If I stream, it might be Quest Regular 2 to finish the game. If not, next Wednesday it's going to be Might and Magic 6 as part of Critical Hits, and next Friday again Quest Regular. So thank you for all for being here, watching, and I'll see you next week. And if you want to be notified when I go live, please make sure you drop a follow. And if you want, join the Discord. It should be nice. See you.